Welcome in. Hope your day is treating you well. How is Ragnarok Online going? Hey girl, hey boy. How goes? I did not save after the mahjong on my birthday. Kind of, I forgot. I closed the game and I'm just like, wait, did I save? So yeah, I didn't save, but we didn't. We also didn't make any progress. We gained a mahjong rank and then immediately lost a mahjong rank. So, and we didn't do any side quests, I don't think. So there's that. Yeah, we're just gonna play the game this time around. What am I supposed to be doing? Makoto Makimura. I'll get started on all that tomorrow. For now, I'll get home and sleep. Right, we were just tasked. I would say we were just tasked with murdering a man. That's pretty exciting. You know, offers like that don't come along every day, right? Yeah, we don't have enough money to upgrade anything. Never knew Majima was so passionate about Mahjong. I played the whole series. Yeah, Majima has this whole Mahjong side story, you know? Yeah, when we get back to Kiryu, I'll probably be doing ranked with Kiryu as well. It'd be funny for both of them to end the game as #1 in their respective cities. It'd be funny. Right. Let's take a look around town. So we need to go home is the deal. There's like a lot of side quests. Also, I'm pretty sure I need to report to the weapon and armor shop for assigning stuff. There's also 2 quests here in the park that I can get started. There's a dude here who wants to cross this bridge all swankily. There's a dude over here who lost his pants that I didn't get his pants back yet. Like, yeah, there's a lot we can do before I progress the day, so I'ma do it. Oh god. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The heat action timing for the Slugger is kind of tight. I don't know the timing for it. What do we have over here? Oh, these are the cultists. Sorry, the not cultists. Those pajama freaks are in the cult that Iori-chan joined. I gotta join them to help out a ma'am. Some heat actions have pretty tight timing. Hey, excuse me. Yes, do you seek something from us? Iori-chan, I gotta get into this cult. But first I gotta act like I really want to join. I want to join the I don't remember what its name was. Was it Munan Chohept Onast? I think that's what it is. No. This was like a month ago at this point. I want to join the order of Munan Chohept Onast. Oh, you have come to embrace the divine magnificence of Munan Chohept Onast. Do you wish to become chosen? Absolutely, I do. Munan Chosept is where it's at. Glory be, I can see you will be a most excellent disciple already. Right this way, please. Alright. When do they come up with this shit anyway? Thank you for committing yourself to our path. May I have your name, please? Majima. Goro Majima. Ah, Brother Majima, honest for informing me. Now, let's have you... Whoa, hold up a sec. You just threw that psychobabble at me like I was supposed to know what it meant. Oh, honest is the word we use to express the feeling of gratitude and appreciation. We already have a word for that, but honest to you too. As I was going to say, Brother Majima, we will have you observe a portion of our activities today. You must observe with purpose. It is the first part of your training to absorb our doctrine. There will be a test at the end as a measure of your faith. At least it ain't a pop quiz. Gotcha. Well, shall we be? Help me! Help!
What?
And what's with all the racket?
Apologies, brother. He is a debaser.
Oh, not again. We must be more careful. We have a new recruit with us here today.
Yeah, I will call for a chastening.
Eh?
Chastening? No, not that. Not a chastening. Have mercy.
Whoa, hold up. This guy's scared shitless. I don't know what's going on, but maybe you can ease up on him. Your concerns are unfounded, Brother Majima. That poor soul is racked by episodic outbursts of manic behavior. Outburst, eh?
Come this way.
No, I want to go home. Please pay it no heed. Let us continue.
Yeah.
I mean, they're just doing yoga. Well, what you got here? This is our prayer room. It is where we practice Shore Pippi.
What?
Hold up, you slipped that Shore Pippi thing in as if I was the most natural thing in the world. What is it? Ah, but it is. Shore Pippi is training to attain higher enlightenment in the path of Munon Chosept Onast. This is explicitly trying to be difficult to pronounce. Okay, Shore Pippi is training. Those engaged in Shore Pippi. That's such a stupid word. I don't know if it means anything, but or if it's actually garbledygook, but it sure is dumb. Those engaged in Shore Pippi here are our latest recruits. As a collective, we refer to each other as friends. Quotation mark. Latest recruits, eh? The lady's lost daughter, Ryori-chan, could be doing the Shore Pippi thing right here. Shore Pippi gives them focus. Through concentration, they accumulate kulipas. You guys got a dictionary for all this? What's a kulipas? Well, to put it in layman's terms, it can be considered a measure of virtue. Shore Pippi. Shore Pippi. As we accumulate kulipas, I'm gonna say kulipas. The divine Munon Chosept shall bestow enlightenment and rapture upon us. Uh-huh. This is getting so old so fast. Oh, Sister Ryori-san, you must sway more. Proper Shore Pippi is Shore Pippi. Shore Pippi is the path to enlightenment.
Yeah, and asked for your benevolent guidance.
Did he just call her Ryori? Is that our girl? I'm sorry, I need a minute to help steer our friends toward the path of the just. Brother Majima, please feel free to observe. Shore Pippi, Shore Pippi. Don't mind if I do. Here's my chance to see if that friend is our girl, Yori-chan.
Yeah, honest, short a pee-pee to you, Iori-chan, I think?
Na.
Hey, sister. Sister, that guy called you Iori, right? Ignoring me, huh? Guess she wants to concentrate on her shore pee-pee thing. I gotta see if this girl's really Iori-chan. What'll I say to her? Crack a dumb pun, call her Iori. Aim to be Moonan Chohept. I feel like this would get her attention real quick. But I feel like that's just gonna get me unwanted attention, so I'm going to crack a dumb pun. Sure a pippy, more like sure a PP, am I right, Yori-chan? People can't help laughing when it's most inappropriate. I'll give her a Sotenbori side splitter to open her up. I don't avoid dangerous cults, just practice safe sex. Damn it, Mashima. Now come on, even I'm dying at that one. I'm blinking back. He is here. Let's call her by name and see if that gets a reaction. People can't help responding to their name. That ought to tell me if this girl's our Yori-chan. You're Yori-chan, aren't you? Pardon? How do you know my name? I mean, the dude I was just with literally just said it. Bam. This here's that lady's missing daughter. Oh, Yori-chan, listen up. I got a message from your mom. My mom? Yeah, she asked me to get in here and tell you to come home. Mother. What the? Yori-chan? Mother, my head, it hurts. Ugh. Hey, what's going on? What's wrong? Snap at it. Brother Majima, what is going on here? You must not disturb our disciples in Shori Pippi. Yeah, sorry, my bad. Mr. Iori-san, are you well? Yes, I think so. Brother Majima, please be careful when speaking to fellow disciples. Our friends are purging memories of family and their worldly ties to attain spiritual purity. Say what? Purging memories? It's not. Yes, as a rule, our disciples undergo a mental cleansing process so that they may better dedicate themselves to Shore Pee. But that's... Ahem, friends, I ask for your attention. Today, our guru has come to inspire us in our climb towards ever higher states of enlightenment through Shore Pee. Oh. Friends, our spiritual leader, Guru Munan Suzuki. Nice feet, bro. My disciples. Oh, he's. I expected him to be an old guy, but he's like a hippie. He's like, my disciples. Munan Cho. Munan Cho. You too, Brother Majima. Like, the hell is a Munacho? Munan Cho is a word of greeting. Incidentally, our word for farewell is Hepton. Brother Majima, please. I mean, I don't want to get brainwashed here now. Moon nachos. I feel like the word and the pose are brainwashing. I'll say the word.
Munancho.
Munancho.
One demerit.
Okay.
Glory be, my splendid greeting. Our savior and master Munon Chohapt is most pleased.
Oh. I had no idea it was physically possible to be this phony. This is actually kind of impressive.
Friends, tell me, how much titherance have you all contributed to the exalted Munon Chohapt?
I have contributed 5 Rincho.
I have done better at 8 Rincho.
Dude, she's doing like the overly obsessed girlfriend stare where she just like bug eyes at the camera.
She's like, I've given 8.
Girl.
Titherance is what we call a tie.
Yeah, okay. I was just about to ask that, so how much is a Rincho worth? 1 Rincho is 100,000 yen. 100,000? His disciples are kicking up that much to the order?
It is all a process to greater enlightenment and joy. When one is bound by chains of gold, there can be no freedom. Renouncing our possessions is the first step to the rapture.
No matter how phony it is, thought I'd be okay if it made people feel better, but damn. They're just straight up stealing from these suckers.
So much titherance. Glory be. Unost, my friends. Oh, Sister Iori-san, was it? You appear somewhat pale. Are you feeling quite well?
Yes, I'm fine. Own asked for your kind concern, Guru.
Yes. Incidentally, Iori-san, how much titherance have you tendered toward your enlightenment?
I haven't been able to put together enough money yet.
What? A false friend?
Such a shameful lack of faith. I beg of you for your forgiveness.
Shame. But friends, do not chastise our sister Iori-san. We all have worldly excuses that weigh us down. Guru Munan Suzuki must understand. Titherance is an especially valued form of Shorei Pipi. If you alone are lacking in Rincho, Sister Iori-san, your kulipas will be stunted.
Oh no, what can I do?
Yeah, titherance is a donation. Shorei Pippi is some kind of meditation, and Kalipas is what now? God damn it, I can barely keep this gibberish straight.
Sister Iori-san, I am happy to observe that you are blessed with divine physicality and transcendental beauty. Engaging in special Shorei Pipi with me.
Things right. Oh, dude.
Special Shorei Pipi? Guru, is an honor.
The most sacred form of Shorei Pipi bestows enormous kulipas. You shall experience together shortly. Go, cleanse your body of impurities. Rapture awaits.
Dude, is he gonna try to have sex with her? That's like very culty and like kind of gross. He's gonna show her his Shorei PP. Like, that's exactly what I would expect from a cult, but like, it still makes me uncomfortable.
I shall, Guru.
Neptune, friend. Please continue with your Shorei PP. Honest.
You're a PP. You're a PP.
Where's Yori-chan gone to?
I know not the details, but it is among the most sacred of Shorei PP. The disciple becomes as one, body and soul with our guru.
Become as one, eh?
It is a special Shorei PP allowed only to women. and even among them only to the chosen. If I were not a man, I wish I could partake in its grand glory.
This bogus guru's not only siphoning money, he's got his pick of the girls? How did these pajama twits not get wise to this scam? My mom only wanted me to get a message to Yori-chan, so technically I'm done with what I promised to do. But now Yori-chan's in real danger. So screw it, I'm extending my membership.
Your tour is over, Brother Majima. It is time for your test.
My test? Hold your damn horses, I ain't got time right now.
Are you sure? By demonstrating you have learned the ways of the order, you may earn a blessing in person from the guru.
Hey, what? You mean I can meet the old guru if I do good on your test? You're on then.
Very well. It will be an oral exam.
It'll be an oral exam. That's what the guru wants.
A quiz, really, to determine how attentive you were during your tour.
I got a tour of a single room.
For sure.
First question, then. In the order of mooning Chohapt Onast, what do we say to express our gratitude?
Multigradi. Munacho. Honest. Honest.
Splendid, correct, Brother Majima. You have learned from our tour.
Piece of cake. Not to do better than that.
Your second question. What do we call the training we undergo to accumulate kulipas?
Chore pee-pee. Chore poo-poo. Shure popo.
I like shure poo poo.
Chore pee-pee.
Wonderful, correct. You have practiced proper shore pee even during your brief tour. Very impressive.
Papa was in the store. I don't know.
Sure, I'm the Shore pee-pee king.
The third question. Munancho is our greeting in the order of Munancho Hebt Onast. Please demonstrate it.
Is the circle with the left hand that brings the palms together.
Excellent. Truly a textbook example of Munancho.
Yeah, I got the moves.
Very well. The final question. Do you remember the name of our guru?
It was Suzuki. Munan Suzuki. Munan Suzuki, right?
Bravo. Correct. Perhaps it was too easy a question.
You think? He's a larger than life.
With that, we are done. Your test is at an end. Splendidly done, Brother Majima. You scored a perfect 4 out of 4. It speaks to your attentiveness during our tour. Someone of your caliber may even qualify as a leadership candidate.
Munan Majima's got a nice ring to it.
Brother Majima, I can find no fault with you. You are worthy of receiving our guru's benediction in person. Follow me. I will show you to our guru's quarters.
Hope Yori-chan's still okay.
Guru Munan Suzuki, please excuse us.
Is this our new friend candidate? What was it now?
It's Brother Majima.
Pleased to meet you.
Brother Majima is a rare find, an extraordinary individual. Truly, he is most worthy of your divine benediction.
I see. That is music to my ears. I have matters I must attend to, so let's not waste any time. There. You have my blessing.
You got some crystal.
You call this stuff your blessing?
Is there a problem?
No, I suppose not. Here, excuse me.
Ah, Iori-san. You've readied yourself for Shorei Pee-Pee.
Yes, Guru, I have cleansed myself thoroughly. I am a vessel for your special
Shorei Pee-Pee. So fucked. The funny thing is, I'm guessing that they want you to draw that assumption, and it's gonna be something like completely innocent. Like they're just gonna like watch a movie together or something. It's like Netflix and chill, but they actually Netflix and chill.
Excellent. Since I already performed your benediction, both of you should leave at once. Captain.
Alright, end of the road. If I don't stop this now, the Shorei Pee-Pee Pissen's gonna get his way with Iori-chan.
Shorei Pee-Pee with me instead. I am Moonan Chohet. Your mom's gonna be heartbroken. Shorei Pee-Pee with me instead. This feels racist. How come? It's making fun of how cults make up random ass words. I am Moonan Chohept.
I am Moonan Choheb mortal. Hear me, Iori-chan. Flee. Flee at once for your home.
Huh?
How dare you? You must never take Moonan Choheb's name in jest.
Brother Majima, that is utter blasphemy. You spit in the face of our divinity. We'll put you up to this.
The robes and the mustache? Kinda, yeah, I guess.
Please forgive me, Majima-san. You will be doomed to eternal damnation.
Invoking the big man's name sure gets people riled up around here. What's my plan? Shorei Pee-Pee with me instead. Iori-chan, forget the granola guru. How about you?
I thought I was gonna ask the guru to Shorei Pee-Pee with me, not Iori-chan. I wanted him to ask the guru to Shorei Pee-Pee with him.
How about you just Shorei Pee-Pee with me instead? I beg your pardon, would Shorei Pee-Pee with you add to my chalupas? It might not do anything for your chalupas, but then there's no need.
Brother Majima, what is the meaning of this outburst? Exit my chamber at once.
Heck, what was I thinking? It made me sound just like the guru. Your mother's gonna be heartbroken. Iori-chan, you're being kind. Your mom's gonna be heartbroken. Mom? Who is my mom? My head, it hurts. You can't forget your mom, Iori-chan. I might have messed with your memory, but you gotta remember the woman who raised you.
Stop it, Majima-san. Awakening the memory of friends is a sin beyond all sin.
Shut your face, you damn phony. Iori-chan, snap out of it. I'll take you home to your mom. What is mom? Ugh. It's my mom's amulet. Iori-chan, do you remember now? I don't know. But why did I ever think I wanted to become one of these one with the shady old hippie? I'm thinking straight now, at least.
Grrr.
How are you doing tonight, Mimi? Or this afternoon, I guess. I don't know. The big man, Santa Claus? Yeah. Munan Chohept is Santa Claus.
This woman was riper than mine for the plucking. How dare you interfere?
Munan... Guru Munan Suzuki. I don't remember that guy's voice, sorry. He's got the same voice as the Guru now.
See, there's the snake oil shilling fraud showing his true colors. Guru Pajama Pants has been milking all of you.
Silence!
Was he doing crane pose on me? Dude, I need to switch what I'm trying to switch my pose. Thank you. Couched. Get out of here! Swim with the dolphins on your wall there, bud. Get stomped. Menacing man. Yeah, he's very menacing. Creepy old fucker.
Oh, such pain. How many broken bones do I have?
Guru, we heard terrible noises. Is everything all right?
Friends, quickly, you must call me an ambulance.
Our guru is gravely injured. We must perform the ritual of healing for him, everyone.
He's like, dude, I need an ambulance. And they're just like, no, our spiritual powers will heal you. And he's just like, no, you dumbasses, it's fake. And they're just like, no, it's not. It's real. We'll heal you. Call me an ambulance. Okay, you're an ambulance.
Moonon! No, you dipshits! Waving your arms around me won't fix anything! Somebody help me!
He was like that too, wasn't I? Yori-chan, we should get you home. Right.
Iori,
Mom!
are you done with this crazy religion?
Yes, I'm over it. Mom, I wanted to bring Dad back.
What?
Ever since Dad died, you haven't stopped crying. There was nothing I could do for you. That's when they told me that Dad could be brought back to life. I just had to do these rituals and earn a few spirit points. I should have known how insane it was, but I guess I just got caught up in this cult scam.
So that's why.
But I know now that if I followed those terrible people, I'd be leaving you all alone, and that's even worse. I'm so sorry.
No, I I should be the one saying sorry, Iori. I didn't know how much anguish I was causing you. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Majima-san. I only asked you to deliver a message, but you got my daughter back. I can never thank you enough.
No problems at all. I'd say I got a pretty spiritual experience out of it, too.
Majima-san, please take this as thanks. It seems hardly of any value for all of you that you did for us, though.
You got a traveler's amulet. Neat. Alright, Iori-chan, I gotta give this to you. Handed over the handmade amulet. Yes, this is Mom's. The amulet totally worked, you know, after all. You got some free pajamas out of it, Iori-chan. Hold on to that amulet and let it protect you. You and your mom. Keep the family together, will you?
Hey.
I will. Majima-san. Eh? What's up? Thank you. Saved us. It's all good.
Like his awkward thumbs ups he does. He's just like, yep, sure did. Move along. It's a dream machine, but it's not active. Oh right, there was the toilet lady, or the lonely lady on the wall.
This is the toilet where I wrote back to the lonely lady on the wall. Did I check it out?
Yes.
You offered to chat with the lonely lady who's been writing graffiti on the toilet wall. Hey, there's some new writing under my reply. The same handwriting. What are you like? She wrote back. Guess you can't ignore the networking potential of public toilets. So what do I write? Wear a suit at work. I'm a sex-crazed perv. My physique's the real deal. I mean,
All true, right, Majima? I wear a suit at work.
I wear a suit at work. Alright, there. Just telling it like it is. That ought to do. I'll drop by to see if she says anything back to me.
You're just assuming that it's a she, Majima.
Eh? This guy's been staring at that mom and boy the whole time.
Man with the stranger's face.
Excuse me, can you throw me my ball, please? Sure, I got it.
Wait, please.
Eh?
That ball, may I?
Eh? What?
May I have my ball, please?
Yeah, coming right up. Here goes.
Whoa. Thank you.
Who's with this weirdo? I'm pretty dejected all of a sudden.
No.
Yeah, what's got y'all down in the dumps? Did you want to throw the ball or something?
Hoi.
Yes, very much so.
Really, you don't need to be that despondent over it. Make me feel all guilty over here.
I just wish I could have played catch with him, even if it were just the one throw.
Why him?
Thank you for being so kind.
Thanks for getting me my ball.
You keep at it, kid. You'll be in the pros.
Bye-bye, misters.
And you from the future, the ball is worth 3 billion yen.
Bye-bye.
I ain't old enough to be a mister. What's the matter? Why are those two so fascinating to you?
You have nothing to do with this. Maybe it wouldn't hurt to tell you. Those two, my wife and son.
Eh? What are you talking about? You were obviously just a random guy to both of them.
It's because my wife and son can't recognize me.
What? How's that possible?
6 months ago, my face was surgically altered.
Surgically altered? What for?
Can't get into details, but it was Yakuza related. A little bit of trouble.
A little bit. Not sure about that.
The real me is officially dead. Now I live as Kaigo Akatani, with a new face and identity.
So you were forced into assuming another life. What's your real name?
The man I was is now dead. Atani is my real name now. I'm sorry.
Man, that's complicated. Just imagine it, and I can tell you went through hell of an ordeal.
At first, I was in shock every time I saw this stranger's face in the mirror. There's no one in the world who can recognize me for who I was. That realization made me want to kill myself. I fought the urge for a long time. And I remembered my family.
Their mom and boy.
I'm a total stranger to them now. Best I can do is watch them from afar. You saw me doing.
Can't you just tell the wife and son what happened and go back to them?
If only I could do that. The real me is supposed to be dead. I felt they would believe my outlandish story. Even if I could convince them, I don't know if they could accept me with a stranger's face. Besides, I'm deep in the underworld. Deep enough to attract the kind of trouble that makes a man change his face. Just by being around me, those two could be in danger. It's better that I just watch them from a distance.
Gotcha. Man, now I'm really sorry I threw that ball back to the boys.
Oh, please don't worry about it. I'll wait for another opportunity.
Why don't you just date her as this new guy? She married you before, right? It's gotta be tough being you. Take care, huh?
Thank you. You're the first person I spoke with truthfully since my face was altered. If you don't mind, may I ask your name?
It's Majima.
It'd be nice if I could chat with you again sometime, Majima-san. Well, I should be going.
That's pretty sad. I did get a shit ton of money from the cult quest. Suppose I can invest in myself. Deliver a body blow after charging it up with power? Sure. Let me pull out my wads of cash. Shove money down my mouth. In my throat. Health boost. I like the idea of faster heat gauge. Pulverize an enemy carrying a weapon and take the weapon from them. Why near enemy with light weapon? The winter blunderland outside. It is pretty snowy. It stopped snowing here, but we're supposed to get snow again tomorrow. Strike an enemy while running. Which is a surprise attack when switching to the slugger style. When switching from another style in the third heat bar. All of these are quite cheap. Just get a shit ton of max HP, yeah? you're gonna eat 10 million yen, shouldn't you get more meat? Get this. Alright. Pretty good. Dream machine, baby. We're looking at like 5 inches so far. Wow. I think we got about that much. I think we got like 4 to 5, 6 in some places maybe. And then we're supposed to get like another 6 tomorrow. And it's like the equivalent of buying yourself a nice steak dinner. I don't know, maybe. This was Pants Guy, right?
They say he shows up near Magutaka. Bastard's tough. I bet you can take him. Pawn my Bontons. As good as back with you on the hunt for the hunter.
Still can't come up with a good reason why I'd want to help your sorry ass.
Oh, please, come on.
That backpack toting guy, gotta admit, it's kind of intriguing. Does his hunting near Magutako, huh?
Where's Magutako? Where's Magutako? Is that a store? Casino. Temple. Bar. The Mahjong parlor. Magutako. Magutako? It's just a store. This is Magutako. Okay, the takoyaki stop. Okay. How much do you think the Don Quixote store paid to get their license in the game? I don't know. It's a good question. Hello.
Hey buddy, I'm a telephone card collector. Got any cards I can see? I just want to take a look, that's all.
They might have some. You only want to look, right?
I used to collect them myself, but after I see a card for the first time, I just kind of lose all interest in it. That's why I don't mind just admiring someone else's collection.
That makes you a pretty eye collector, don't it? Why don't you just drop the hobby?
No, I can't give it up. I couldn't go on living without reveling in the telephone card collections. I need them.
To each his own. Fine, I don't mind showing you my cards.
Don't bother with incomplete sets, though, yeah. Only full 3-card sets really do it for me.
There's 3 card sets?
You know how cards got A, B, and C on them, huh? It's 'cause there's 3 different cards for each girl. When you complete a set, come and show me.
You're a picky guy, ain't you? But fine, I'll swing by and show you what I come up with a set.
Do I have any sets? Telephone card album. I mean, I've found quite a few. Got 2 of Luca. We got 2 of each of these ladies. We do have a full set of Hibiki. A full set of Iori. And Yuki. And Ruri.
Hey there, got any new telephone cards to show me? They gotta be full 3-card sets, though.
So that's what these are. Yeah, they're telephone cards for all of the call girls. They're based on characters in the game. You're I'm a 5 months. You are a 5 months. That is a 5 months right there. That's like almost a year. You've been seeing one's IRL for Sentai girls. Nice. Good job. You got all 3 cards for her. Here's your reward. 5 million yen. Okay. That's a lot of yen. Good job, you got all 3 cards. Another 5 mil? Dude, this is a great way to get money. Totally read that you've seen hentai girls IRL. I believe Gem is censoring themselves, but they're referring to telephone cards. Unless they actually meant Sentai girls. In which case, that's also kind of cool, I guess. I wish I could meet hentai girls IRL. I'm right here, Baka. Hey, eyes up here. Good job, you got all... We earned a lot of money right there. It was a staggering amount of money, and now we get to eat it. Let's invest in Thug, I guess. Increase the amount the heat gauge increases. Oh. Oh.
Nice bunting you got there. Eh? I'll be taking those, bunting.
You talking to me? Maybe you need glasses, because these pants ain't bunting. These here what you call a tuxedo.
Stop talking like I care. Just drop your pants.
You're the bunting hunter I heard about, huh? Got the school backpack and everything. Wanna tell me what your real deal is?
I don't want to take them off. Oh, you don't want to take them off? I'll help you do it. That's more fun that way.
Peelings, better and stealing. Dude just likes to take pants off of other dudes. Not exactly the reasonable type, eh?
You made your choice. Want to have fun ripping those pants off.
Yeah. Hentai hunter. Dude, the camera is so awkward. Kind of a neat attack. dare you? Sit your ass down. Second health bar, now this guy's not gonna stagger, right? Put your ass down.
Eh. Eh.
Peeling's better than stealing. Fighting till unconscious because you don't want to give up your fan seems like unreasonable on both sides, if you ask me. Yeah, I mean, this guy has been stealing other people's pants. He's got to pay. See, there's got to be something around here I can pick up, right?
You piece of shit.
Ow! Piece of shit. He just kicked me in the groin while I'm down. Camera angle likes to change itself, which is not fun. Fuck you. Need to heal. Alright, there we go. I've been locking on this entire time, Rastifer. It's just incredibly jank in general. Totally steal Marsh's if you could admit it. What? Next time you see her, just drop. You should act like the Bounty Hunter, be like, drop your pants. If you say no, well, it's gonna be peeling's better than stealing. Oh, good grief. That is what we call prop, and that is not okay.
What the hell? I lost this one-eyed chump.
Gotta hand it to you, you ain't half bad. What's up with the getup, huh?
Oh my gosh, it's Ryuji-kun, and he's down.
Huh?
Whoa, you're right. Huh?
We're sorry. Please leave him alone.
Please let him go. Ryuji-kun was doing this for us. No, for crying out loud, what now? Got some nerve falling asleep after all that. You're telling me a brute this size is still in elementary school?
Hi.
Yup, Ryuji-kun is a classmate of ours. It's always been like this, right?
Mm.
Yeah, school backpack never ever looked right on him. So you've got a 6th grade Hulk ripping the button off of high school jerks twice his age? Those guys must be double sorry when they got to explain it. But you said he was hunting down Bonton for you guys. Had to explain what that's all about? Ryuji-kun's probably getting revenge for us. On the delinquent kids of Sultan North High. They're really scummy. They beat up kids our age, take our money, and then threaten us so we don't tell grown-ups. We hate them. So you're saying Ryuji-kun here took it upon himself to take your fight to them? By stealing their fucking pants?
Hi.
Yeah, we don't deserve what Ryuji-kun did for us.
Why is that?
Because we shunned Ryuji-kun for a long time.
Even then, he went and did this for us. Okay, back it up. What made you guys shun him? I mean, the kid's downright intimidating, I'll give you that one. It's Ryuji-kun's dad. He's a Yakuza. Yakuza, huh? Alright.
When we were little, we all played together. When our parents found out about Ryuji-kun's dad, they said we couldn't play with him anymore. Ryuji-kun's all by himself at school. Even the teachers are all careful and polite around him like they're scared.
So he's the son of a Yakuza. Gotta be plenty of those around here. Why is it such a big deal?
Because Ryuji-kun's dad isn't a regular Yakuza. He's like some big shot in the Omi Alliance. That's why everyone's scared of him.
Yeah, I'm starting to see the big picture now.
After all we did to ignore Ryuji-kun, he went out looking to even the score for us. Don't deserve anything he's done for us. We suck.
Hey, what are you blabbing to this guy for?
Oh.
Ryuji-kun. Ryuji-kun, you're awake.
Huh. I ain't doing this for you. Huh? Just can't stand those noting high punk asses walking around like they own the place. Nuh-uh, you're lying, Ryuji-kun. I saw you get all pissed off when you heard those jerks were picking on some of the girls in our class.
Shut up. They said that ain't why.
Ryuji-kun, I'm sorry. We're sorry. We won't ignore you anymore.
Please, can you forgive us for the way we treated you?
I told you that ain't got nothing to do with it. Seriously can't stand those Sultan North pussies.
They made it to high school, but they're not one of them can actually fight. Bunch of losers.
Except you, one-eyed guy. You beat me up like I'm some kind of punk kid. What do you mean? Other than being built like a bulldozer, you're just a punk kid, you know. You are just a punk kid, you know.
Yeah, but dude, you're as tough as my old man. Sure you're still in high school?
Still going on about that? I told you, this ain't no Bonton.
I don't give two shits about that. I decided I'm gonna be a bigger man than my dad. Ain't no way I can accept losing to some stranger off the street.
Sounds like a personal problem.
I ain't forgetting your face, bro. Next time I see you, I'm taking your bun. Screw any other bun. I want to get in your pants specifically.
He's the main antagonist of Yakuza 2? Hell yeah. Oh, that's great.
That won't rest until I rip those pants off your ass.
Seems kind of gay.
Hey, don't shout crazy shit that'll turn heads. Whatever. I ain't got time for kiddie games. I'm out. You kids got this? Yeah, we'll make sure Ryuji-kun will be okay. Oh wait, this pair of bonton pants Ryuji had. What do we do with them? Who cares, Chuck? The guy wearing them was an ass. Mister, can you return these pants to the guy who owned them? If we do it, he might beat us up. Fine. I'll do if I happen to come across. You will, thank you. Kid, this turned out to be. Oh well, guess I gotta help out his buddies. I'll go give these pants back to the pantsless punk. I'm gonna rip those pants off your ass so hard. Not gay, bro, I promise.
Alright, let's go give the dude his pants. Oh, you approach me. No, he's dead. he's dead. Snap that guy's neck.
Oh, you're that guy. No, right. Fellow who had his bonton taken by Ryuji. Well, I'm here. I suppose holding on to his pants now would just be cruel.
Hold on to his pants.
Oh yes, this is it. My bonton pants. Thanks so much. Is that guy near Makutako, like I said? Yeah, the punk tried to jump me from my pants, too. Ended up being asked to get those pants back to you. Huh? You ain't wearing bonton, but he jumped you anyway? Forget it. Not a story worth repeating anyway. See ya. Well, thanks for your help. Gotta go too. Gotta round up some buddies and find that punk. They all got accounts to settle. What? Come on now, I can't take this lying down. My pride's been wounded. I round up all my buddies in town, even that guy won't stand a chance. You got a beating to lay down on that amped up punk. Gotta run.
What?
Hey. Oh, he's gonna get his pants stolen. That kid's in trouble now. All the punks in town descending on him, even he's gonna be in deep. Ain't gonna be pretty, that's for sure. Yeah, hell, better go see what's going on around Makutako. What the?
This isn't the way to Makutako. Do we do a game of shogi? It's been a little while since we did any shogi.
Hey there, Sonny. Would I help a bored old man pass the time?
No, you want to play shogi?
Let's play some shogi.
All right, one game.
Gladly. So, how much confidence do you have in your shogi skills?
Like none. 0.
I'm just a beginner, so go easy on me.
I'm trying to play like a beginner too.
No takebacks. I want to get good at this. No time limit. Toss the pieces. Meow. More pawns. You go first. All right. I don't know any shogi openings, so we're just gonna do what I can here, I guess. Okay, so he opens with his king pawn. What purpose does that serve as far as opening up the board for him? It protects this square. It opens up this diagonal, but silver generals can't move along diagonals. So the diagonal doesn't actually matter much there. It's just protecting this square, which, you know, could be important. You know, it's the exact center of the board, so I will also protect that square on my end. Might be important that I'm just, like, not understanding. Okay, then he moved his bishop on here. So his bishop can now attack along this diagonal here, which is protected by my own bishop, so he can't take it. But if I were to move my pawn up, my pawn would not be defended. It is worth noting. I could attack it, because pawns do not take diagonally in this game, they take forwardly. Guess move my rook pawn up. Move my first pawn up again to protect this tile. He can't move that pawn at all. I could start moving my generals up, I suppose. Hey there, Small. How are you doing? Right. Move gold general there. Then move this pawn up. So that pawn would have been under attack by this bishop. Now I have a king, a gold general, which protects the basically king movement minus the 2 backwards diagonals. So that is now protected. I am tempted to move my rook pawn. This pawn is not currently protected by anything. He just moved his own pawn up. I could move my pawn up to take, and then his bishop would take pawn, which would open his bishop up to attacking along my diagonals, which I'm not a fan of. I'm actually going to use my rook to protect this, I think. So now this entire rank, middle rank, is protected by my rook. And his bishop can't advance, because that's also protected by my rook. That's pretty good, I think. If in practice, I think that might be good. Shogi is just checkers, right? No, not at all. Shogi is chess with extra steps. You can place pieces you've captured at any time on the board. Pieces have specific movements that are similar-ish to chess, like bishops are diagonals, rooks are cardinal directions. There's a piece called the lance, which moves strictly in a forward direction. Knights only move forward, but in L shapes. And then you have the gold general and silver general, which are kind of neat. And then pawns, you promote when you reach the, I believe the 3rd or 4th rank, depending on the piece. I think it's 3rd rank. Everything promotes at the 3rd rank of the board. So promoted pawns act as gold general. Basically, everything acts as a gold general most of the time, except for bishop and rook when they promote. They just get king movement in addition to their normal movement. You can drop captures anywhere on the board, except for places that are illegal. And the goal is to checkmate your opponent. It's very, very chess. Absolutely not checkers. Checkers would be an insult. Okay. he has moved this pawn forward, which allows his knight to either move there. Could already have moved here, which would put my rook under pressure, which I don't like. Move my own pawns forward. Pressing that, I'm okay with. This pawn here is not protected, so this pawn can move forward, and if I don't take, I risk this entire rank, or this entire column, rather. That is worth noting. Move up with silver. That'll protect the 3 tiles in front. To move my knight there, that'll protect my rook, although the rook is a lot more valuable than the knight. It's worth noting. I could move my rook up to the 3rd rank and promote it. Under pressure. Yeah. Promoted rook gains access to king-based movement along the diagonals as well. Could benefit me, even if it doesn't actually improve my overall position. Would allow me to take, move up, promote, he does his move, and then I move backwards diagonally to take like one of these pawns or something. Could be interesting. He moved that pawn. He is pressing his pawns. His overall board state is very aggressive on the pawns, and I'm fairly defensive with my placement of pieces. I've moved more of my advanced pieces around, but in chess, that's a good thing. In chess, you want to move all of your advanced pieces out as quickly as possible, get as much control of the board as possible. But in shogi, I don't know if that's actually good. Like, I don't know if that's actually a good idea in shogi to do. You know? I have no idea. Because you can place pieces anywhere. Pawns you can only place in a rank where you don't have pawns, but I could literally place a pawn there. All the way in the back of his row, right? I don't know. I don't know what the shogi meta is. Yeah, I have no idea. I understand chess meta to some degree, but like shogi meta, I have no context for. So yeah, I guess I will try this. Promoted rook now has diagonal movement. He moved his pawn forward, which I'm fine with. He could take my pawn, I would take back with gold. I can take this pawn for free. I will. He takes my pawn. We'll take his pawn back, so I'm a pawn up. He's probably going to take that pawn from me, which would not be ideal. I'm going to take his pawn, his rook takes mine. So this rook is attacking my bishop. Bishop currently is undefended. The silver knight only protects the 3 front squares and the 2 backwards diagonals. So this bishop is exposed. The rook is also attacking this pawn, which is protected by the gold general, because that does the sort of arch shape in front of it and the 1 tile behind it. But because drop is a thing, I can place this pawn here. The pawn attacks his rook, so his rook is in danger, so he needs to move his rook if he wants to keep it. He could move up and take my pawn with his rook, in which case my silver general is then in position to take it, his rook that is, or he'll back off. Okay. Boom. Blue Eyes Max Chaos Dragon? Yes. Exactly right. Okay, so that was play. We are now equivalent on pawns. I could take this yet now too for free. That's a free take. This is also a free take for me. Just kind of rinse his front line. His bishop is protected by his silver general, so I'm not planning to just yeet myself at his backline just yet. Unlike in chess, it's kind of difficult to do that. The best spot you could enter from would be to take the knight, which I can't over here because I don't have my rook over there, and I can't over here because the bishop would have to go first, and the bishop is protected. So knight is not protected because, again, silver general only protects the 3 in front of it, and lancer can only move in a straight line in a forward direction. So knight is exposed, bishop here is not, so I can't go in from the right-hand side to take out his backline, can't go in from the left-hand side to take out his backline with rook shenanigans, because his rook is still present. So yeah, I think I just take out pawns here and just let him develop his board a bit. Or, alternatively, I can move my silver general up and protect my flank. I think that's a little bit better for me. I like this, actually. If he just moved a pawn up, attacking this pawn is all that does. He could take it, and then I could take back with gold general. Or I could take, you know, now with gold general, his rook takes, and I take rook. Or I could have my rook take this pawn. And because it's a promoted rook, it has king-based movement as well. So I could also then have attacks on this rook and this pawn. His rook would need to move, because it would be in danger, so it would absolutely move. It would probably move back. And then I just take the pawn with my rook. And I don't trade anything. That's what I'm expecting to see happen here. I could very well be wrong. His bishop is still in play, technically. He does move his rook back, exactly the way I thought he would. Moves it back to its starting position. And then I can just take this for free. Okay. So far, so good. He's moving up here. Again, taking this would be bad because this lancer has infinite forwards movement, which is bad for me. So I can move my rook here. This puts their king in check, forces them to move their king, or to move something in front of their king, which then gives me a free capture on this pawn as well. Do that. So I am up 6-3 on pawns. Now I need to actually develop my board state, though, because my board state has not developed in a century, I'm going to say. Move that up. I think I can afford to move my silver general out of that position. Move my gold generals up. Moving the king up in chess and in shogi actually does make sense, I think. Because, if nothing else, it can block enemy movement. Because while that is your game over condition, you can stop enemies from moving into squares where you could just take them for free because the king can take stuff. If the king was a useless piece, then yeah, you'd probably want to keep it back. Let's see, I can move my knight up. I don't know how useful that would be. You could project onto that tile, or that tile, that tile. Also keeping in mind he does have 3 pawns he can drop anywhere at any time. This pawn is still relevant to me. I could place a pawn here in this column. Again, this is in range. This is the bishop diagonal, which is why I'm being a little hesitant. If I were to move this pawn forward, it would expose my bishop, and my bishop is not protected by anything. So he could just take my bishop for free. So this pawn is required to be here, because I moved this pawn out of the way already. So, and this pawn is protected by my gold general and by my own bishop, so that's a thing. So if I want to move this pawn, I need to put something to protect my bishop or move my bishop. And presently, I could put a pawn there, which is still protected by my gold general. I can move this pawn next turn. Keep it moving. It is something I can do. I just keep doing rook shenanigans. Fortunately, his flank pawns are safe because of the lancers, with their infinite range. Probably justify pushing these pawns. I shall. He's moving out his generals. Okay. He has decided to move his bishop. That's not nice, I don't think. I don't want him to take my rook. My rook is too valuable right now. I can move my rook over one. It attacks his bishop. And it also pins it. If he were to move his bishop out of range of my rook, it would put his king in check. So he's not allowed to move his bishop if I move my rook here. However, his bishop is still protected by the silver general. So rook moves there. Then what? What then, Litalis? Just let it simmer, I guess. I'll move my silver general just yet. Alright, let's move this other knight up, I suppose. Could move it here. That would put pressure on that silver knight, the silver general. But it's still protected by a gold general, so it's not like I can take it or anything. But it is a safe position for that knight to be in. He moved his bishop to take that pawn. Was not expecting that. Can move my knight here. That's in range of his own knight. Move it there. Yeah, okay. So that knight is kind of useless where it is. There's no reprisal I can do to counter that, so F. Does mean that this diagonal no longer has pressure on it. I can start moving things. Would having my bishop attacking this diagonal matter? Not really. I can't expose this diagonal. I kind of locked myself into that because of my knight's position, which feels kind of bad. Moving Wolf General up. I like the the AI's text on the side of the screen, like, I saw right through you. I'm like, I don't even have a plan. What did you see through when I don't have a plan? Okay, his bishop is doing shenanigans. Not too pleased about that. Rook has started moving. Hmm. Move this pawn up. He probably takes... Take back, and then his lancer takes either my lancer or my silver. I mean, it doesn't matter. Silver general acts as a gold general. Promoted lance acts as a gold general. So it just depends whether I would want him to have a lancer or a silver general in his drop pile. Based on usefulness, I probably wouldn't mind if he had a lancer, because we're going to be trading that. I'm going to open up this side of the board. Not particularly. Give it the posture check. How are the minigames going? So far, so good. I think I'm winning, but I really have no context for the board state. I have no idea how good or bad I am playing here. Okay, he moved his rook here. Fair enough. I really want to get my bishop out in the open here. My silver up, but unprotects too many tiles, I think, if I do it that way. Nothing protecting. Let's move that up. He moved his rook back to exactly where it was, so I don't know what he was planning there. Do my own rook. I think I can move forward one space. Put pressure on his own bishop. Makes his bishop attack this. Scoot across and keep pressure on the bishop. Or I can scoot all the way across to here. Apply pressure to... No, wait, that's in range of the bishop. I like that bishop to move. Okay, he attacked what exactly? I don't think he took anything. He just kind of did a shimmy. Fair enough. What here? I'd like to limit his bishop's options. I'm kind of tempted to like cut off his escape by placing down a pawn here to try to pen it in. I just moved his rook, place pressure to my own knight. That's fine. Put a pawn here. Stops his bishop from running out behind my lines, although I wouldn't mind if he did that. I don't have anything protecting this tile, so I can't justify doing that. Alright, let's do this. Backs off his bishop. Do this, he would back off his bishop a second time, or send it all the way down to the back of my line. Although, bishop here is safe. Bishop here would be in danger if I put a pawn. Bishop there would be danger. That would be in danger. That would be in danger. That would be in... Yeah, okay, all of these tiles are currently protected, so the only safe place for his bishop would be the corner. So I would really just kind of, like, pin him in the corner if I did that. Where I can make the corner also dangerous. So now this bishop's only safe place is where it is. So if I can get it attacked somehow, that would help. I don't think I can. Anyway, I basically made his bishop useless, which was the goal, even if I can't take it myself. So in order to keep it that way, I need to keep basically the silver general, the bishop, the king, and this gold general in place where they are to keep it that way. I'm going to sacrifice this silver general. Okay. Oh, shit. He put me in check. That's rude. Again, I can't take that because of his bishop. Yeah. So such is the nature. Put you there. Placed a pawn right in front of me. Dude, frankly, that's rude. Would you like not? I think I fucked up. I don't know what would give me that impression, but I think I fucked up. There. Places a pawn. Move my silver general up. Okay, this bishop can move to this tile, which if I move my silver general up is safe for it. This tile would also... No, that would not be safe for it. This tile would be... Not be... Would be... Meh. Oh shit, I completely forgot that that was a knight. Okay, fair enough. That sucks. There goes my rook. Okay, that's a big whiff. It feels bad. Ah, this friggin' check sound is so stressful. How rude. Hmm. Rude. This is just me trying to salvage the situation I got myself into. Ah! How the turntables, right? Rude. Dude, could you chill for 5 seconds? Yeah, I think I lose. Can I surrender, please? Yeah. Okay. That was bad. The moment I stopped like talking through my moves and while I was doing them, I just like brain farted.
What's wrong? You left a kettle on or something? And if you want to play shogi, you know where to find me.
Yeah, old timer. Let's see if bathroom lady is talked to us yet. You guys want to fight? Easy. Majima's face. Alright, let's go see bathroom lady's handwriting. What's the matter? Did I beat your ass at Super Checkers? Too bad, Sonny. It's not checkers, Gem. Have a little respect for the game. Shogi.
Alright, which one of these scribbles is our exchange? What do you like? That's why she wrote, what do you like? And my reply was, yeah, where is food at work? That's what I wrote in reply, yeah? Hey, there's some new writing under my reply. It's the same handwriting. I like that, Hot. When you see this message, can you come to the phone booth in Shofukucho West? I can't wait to meet you, Hot. What? The lonely lady wants to meet. I'll have a red rose in my lapel. I'll be waiting. Don't stand me up. Rena. Wow, so the lonely lady is named Rena. Can't believe I'm actually making a connection through bathroom graffiti.
Yeah, Super Checkers.
The message looks fresh. If I haul down to the phone booth in Shofukucho West, maybe I'll catch Lonely Rita. Or Rena. Maybe.
Alright, Mr. Dad with a new face. What's up?
Hello, Majima-san.
Spying on your family from afar like usual, I see. Don't seem to see your wife, though.
Yes, she's at her part-time job.
Okay.
You just stand there and stare at the bike rack? Is that his favorite pastime?
Your little boy, what's his name?
It's Yusuke.
Well, Yusuke-kun looks bored being by himself.
No.
Akatani. Well, you go play with Yusuke-kun.
But... but...
Who cares about your face? It shouldn't matter if you play with him as a total stranger.
That may be true, but...
Now, for crying out loud. Come on, man. I'll go with you. Let's go.
Majima-san, wait!
I don't have time for your Mr. Face-Off. I'm in love.
Hi, misters. What's up?
Damn it, I ran up to this kid, but now what? What'll I say to him? Want some candy? Yusuke-kun, probably what you up to. Don't make it creepy. What you up to?
I was watching these ants.
Watching ants, huh? That fun?
Not really.
What the heck?
Hey, what's your name?
It's Yusuke.
Yusuke. Do you play at this park a lot?
Yep. My mom when she isn't working. By myself if mom has to work. When my dad was here, he used to play with me. But he's gone now.
Yusuke-kun, do you miss your dad?
Sure, I miss him a lot. If I say that, mom gets sad and lonely too. So I don't say I'm sad anymore.
You're a strong boy, Yusuke-kun. It'd be okay if us old guys joined you, so we can watch those ants together.
Sure, let's do that.
Thank you.
He's this kid's father, alright. Knows how to deal with the kid.
I have to go home now. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
See ya.
I counted ants with some 2 old fuckers in the park, Mom.
Thank you, Majima-san. You made it possible for me to spend time with my son.
Yeah.
I was thinking maybe I forced it a little too much.
Might be right, but thanks to you, I got to be with my son. Couldn't be any happier. I have to be going too. Nakatani's got work to do. See you, Majima-san.
Nakatani sure seemed happy. Makes sense, finally getting to talk to his son again.
Huh?
Huh? Hey, you got some business with him? What's with that?
Hey. Guy's just taking a nap. Yeah, as you do. Steady as she goes, my friends. Right, we need to go meet our smoking hot date, right? South. The west phone box is here, right? Shofu Kucho West. In before it's a dude and they make a joke about gay. Yeah, she did say she was gonna have a rose lapel. Hello, are you my date? $100,000 for a Mega Drive stuffed toy. Let's go. Ooh. Now Mizuki. Are you guys my date? Are you guys my date? Hey, are you guys my date? Where's my date, bro?
Rena, the lonely lady's supposed to be waiting around here wearing a red rose on her lapel. Not seeing her, though.
Check it out, fellas. We got ourselves a sucker.
You got a problem, Jen?
Just be a lesbian for a second. But wowie zowie bazonk.
Yeah, come here hoping to meet a lovely lady, didn't ya? Sucks to be you. She doesn't exist.
No, wait just a damn minute.
Who's the sexy lady you're looking for, my friend?
One of you fools has the pretty handwriting? Really?
Hey, you think of what? There was never a woman. She doesn't exist, you dumbass.
Damn it all.
All it takes is the scent of a woman to get dumb shits like you to come running, their tongues out and their dicks popping out of the zipper. You should see the look on their faces when we beat the shit out of them and take anything worth taking. Strangest thing, too. Never seem to get the cops afterwards. And nobody wants to fuzz with them.
What?
Nobody wants to tell the fuzz that they let their dicks do the thinking.
Goddamn clever, isn't it?
Huh?
No, it's clever, alright.
We finally figured it out. Now let's get ready to lose those fancy clothes and all the cash you got on you.
You want to rip my pants off me, you'll have to go through Ryoji first. He's the one who wanted my pants the most. My pants only come off for him. And only when he's peeling, because that's better than stealing, I hear. Ow. Ugh.
Could you chill for like 5 seconds? Get Mr. Taser out of here real quick. Ow! How rude! Bro. Want the taser. Give me it back.
Ugh. Screwed with the wrong guy. We're sorry. We'll stop luring people here without pretty handwriting. Please take this and forgive us.
You got a calming towel.
Says me right, really. Can't believe I fell for the old trick in the book. A men's bathroom to begin with. Would a woman be there signing a name in graffiti? You know, my ass.
Wait, a bathroom. Rena. We were writing on a bulletin board at the train station under the name Mayumi.
Huh?
What? Well, screw it anyway. You fools better not be getting up to this kind of tomfoolery ever again. Got it?
Yes, sir.
Never again.
Does Rena actually exist? Coincidence?
Serves you right for being so gullible, Goro. I ain't gonna forget this for a long time.
Oh, there she is. Look at that.
I guess the man in the suit isn't coming after all. What a shame.
Sad. Dude, she's a hottie too. F. I'm sorry, Majima.
Let's see.
Oh. Hello there, gentlemen. Shall we dance?
やるんか。
Uppercutted him into a trash can. Oof. We still have all our phone cards, yeah. All according to Keikaiku. I don't think I need anything from a general store, but I figured I'd buy something like a burger or something. Get ourselves a, you know, a bean paste bun, sure. You just eat that in the store just to be rude. Throw my trash on the ground as I'm leaving. Might as well treat ourselves to an actual dinner too, right? Dude, I'm gonna be having waffles tonight. It's gonna be sick. Homemade waffles, the best. What are y'all having for dinner tonight?
Welcome, sir. Will you dine with us tonight?
Yes.
Yeah. This way, please.
いらっしゃいませ。
Hello. What would you like today?
Let's see here. Soup of the day. Seasonal ingredients. Sashimi platter.
Snow crab. Ooh. I mean, we're treating ourselves for a job well done today. So let's get the most expensive thing on the menu, the Hanari Keisaki. Well, apparently I can be friends with the chef here.
Was the food to your liking?
Yeah, definitely. Thanks.
By the way, did someone recommend our restaurant to you?
Nah, I was just passing by and thought I'd try it.
Now that's a surprise.
Eh? What's so strange about that?
It's just that we don't often get young customers like you, sir. The younger generation's all about the quick food craze, no? At least that's what they say on TV.
I mean, fast food? Those sometimes. Didn't know it was such a big fad, though.
Young people always want to try new things, and this fast food is so trendy nowadays. My son and all his college friends only eat at fast food places, not proper restaurants like this one. But you didn't come here to listen to an old man complain. I won't bore you with any more. Do you mind if I ask you your name?
Majima.
We're having Korean. Ooh. Well, Majima-san, I hope you come back to visit us again.
Friendship with the Korean chef. Now, this could be the beginning of a friendship. Interacting with them gradually fill the friendship gauge. Check the status of this gauge anytime in the pause menu. Build your friendship to see what happens. Yeah, I'll be back. Bada boom, bada bing. Social link, go!
This is just, you know, Yakuza persona. My persona is beating the shit out of people. Checked out the shrine in a while. Dude, I love the clown dude. So funny. Eventually I'm gonna unlock this business tab, right? Gather more money from enemies. Get the Ibisu socks. Sure. I'll take the Ibisu socks. Equipment. Comfy souls. Security wallet. More defense. The more you walk in these strange socks, the more money, the more your money will multiply. They don't appear to have any effect in combat. Dude, money socks? Let's freaking go. I'll take money socks. Hell yeah. Now, what's going on here, guys? Help me.
This ain't a show. Get lost or we'll kick your sorry ass.
Intervene. Persokusa.
後悔すなや
Get down. Get down, Mr. President.
You made your point. We won't ever do it again, sir. Please.
A slightly battered iron gear. I still need to figure out what those are used for. Apparently we have yet another... Oh. Oh. Where? Aha! More sexy lady cards. Thank God, Mama Sakura. Can't go up there. Hello, gentlemen.
邪魔や
Wasn't enough to throw a bike on top of him, but you need to step onto the bike on top of him. Classic. Alright, I need to step away to use the bathroom real quick. Give me just a bit. I will leave you on the BRB screen. Just give me a moment. BRB! That wasn't such a long wait now, was it, guys? Wasn't too bad. Alright, what were we doing? I was in the park. I saw that this lady's here. It's been 84 years.
Excuse me. Yeah, what's up? It's a lady. Right, she's the wife of Akatani. Guy who got his face altered. Have you seen a little boy here? He would have been alone.
A little boy? You mean Yusuke-kun?
Yes, that's right. How did you know that?
Yeah.
No, well, guess you gotta be friends with your boy when you played with him the other day.
Oh, I see. Have you seen Yusuke today? Came to get him and he's not here like he's supposed to be.
Can't say that I have.
Oh, I found his ball just lying there. Positive that he was here earlier.
Stranger danger, yeah. That's worrying. I'll keep an eye out for him.
Please. I'll keep looking around here.
Yusuke-kun's gone missing. I doubt he's gone far, though. If I spot him, I better bring him back to his ma'am. Dude, this is like a really dismal park. Like, this is when cities weren't concerned with green space so much. There's 4 trees, I think. Is that right? I counted 4. There's one over there. There's 5 trees. And like a little bit of grass.
That guy.
Oh my god, scroll off to the side here. Ah! He's clapping. Get your face kicked in, sir. Thank you kindly for your contribution to the face kicking fund. We could probably spend more money on Majima here. Better heat gauge. Rather better heat actions. Reduces the rate the gauge drops over time. That's why after B, break guard on an enemy, 3rd heat bar. Boost the hit count of the Bat Nunchaku swing. I think I'll take more HP. I like HP. HP's pretty good, I hear. 1,000,000 yen? Let's go. Have exactly 1,000,000. Well, not exactly, but, you know, close enough to exactly. We got a Staminan Spark. Oh shit, it's Mr. Shakedown. Quick, put me in a cutscene.
Hey there, Yusuke-kun. Your mother's looking for you.
Mister,
Something wrong?
those scary people came when I was playing in the park.
Scary people.
Up. They tried to take me away, so I ran away and came here.
What? What'd they look like?
They were big and scary. They kept calling me Akatani's brat.
Akatani's brat. Akatani, the guy who got his face changed. They're onto him. Yusuke-kun, your mom's waiting for you at the park. Gotta get back to her. I'll keep you safe, alright?
Okay.
Hello, Mashima-san. Yusuke-kun too.
Nakatani, have you seen Yusuke's mom around here?
Yeah.
No, I haven't. Just got here myself. Is there a problem?
Well, see.
Nah.
Hey, Akatani. Who are you people? Oh.
Mom!
Yusuke.
You're famous for being a lone wolf. No ties. No weaknesses. It wasn't easy trying to find how we could get to you. But our diligence paid off. After following you around, we noticed you're taking a lot of interest in these two.
Are you out of your mind? I don't know those people.
It won't bother you if we rough them up, huh?
Mom! Stop!
No family history, no friends or lovers. You kept yourself invulnerable, you stone-cold snake. Who would have thought you'd have a chink in your armor? If you don't want to see this bitch die, take that knife and kill yourself. See, if you keep doing what you're doing, our business keeps taking hits we can ill afford. That said, if word got out that we dealt with you ourselves, it could complicate how we do business. Let's settle this amicably. Go ahead and kill yourself. Then it's got nothing to do with us, see?
Oh.
What's wrong? It's a great two-for-one deal. You gotta save both the bitch and the brat in return for your life. Doesn't get many better than that.
You promise?
Sure. Hey, that woman you say you're gonna spare. Who might that be?
What?
What? You got numbers, but you took her hostage anyway. You're too chicken to get blood on your own hands. If that ain't the textbook definition of cowardly, then I'm rewriting the dictionary. Phew. We hope to keep this nice and clean. That's not happening. When a job needs doing, I guess it's best to just get it done. Nakatani, keep Yusuke and his mom safe.
Got it.
You're up first, you meddlesome asshole. You're dead.
He's like, alright, let's get this over with. Oh, this dude's got a gun over here? Like my bat moves? Damn, they were pushovers, dude.
Erg! That took us on alone? Damn.
Your boys seem to have the wrong impression, so let me set you straight. The lady and the kid are strangers to Akatani.
That's a lie and you know it.
If you don't want to believe me now, I suppose I'll have to do a better job of convincing ya. Maybe permanently. Won't care either way, but it's your call, so make it.
Erg! I believe you. I believe you. Don't you ever touch an innocent civilian again. If you do, I will hunt you and I will find you. And I will end you.
Alright. Alright, Liam Neeson. Chill.
Got it. Never again. Mercy.
You sure can bring the grimace out in your voice.
It's useful in my line of work.
Bob! Scared.
な
Back to him.
あはい
Yeah. I'm sorry you had to go through that. It's all because of me.
You're the man who's always in the park.
いや
I'll never show my face around you again. You could please forgive me.
Mister, thank you for protecting us from those bad people.
Yoko, please take care of Yusuke.
Pardon?
Yusuke, from now on, you protect your mom. Got that?
Yes.
Hey, take care. Majima-san, here, take this for saving Yuko and Yusuke.
We got the Sakura Storm. Dude, we got a katana. Let's go.
You sure about this? Don't feel right.
Be around my family will be in danger. This is how it has to be.
Bob, that man, is he?
Yusuke, do you know him?
No, but... The mister!
It's me, the Mister. It's his name now.
My name is not Akatani. It's the Mister.
Let's play catch sometime.
The Mister. How's it going, Lolo? Majima's not pleased with this outcome, but it is the only way. It had to be done. I don't want to fight you guys. Come on.
邪魔や
Nice ass.
何食うとったらそんなになんね
Dude, I should just go around the other way. I keep doing this loop. Oh, there's more of them?
Fucking hell, mate.
黙って
These
金のね
bikers are there everywhere. You can't go 2 feet without running into a fucking biker, can you, mate? Fucking rats infesting the city streets, they are. Don't you know?
I learned my lesson. Ah.
Whoa.
Hey, ladies. This is the pawn shop. Do I have anything to sell while I'm over here? I have this Mega Drive stuffed toy. I would kind of like to keep that. Kind of funny looking. Yeah, don't know. There's Mr. Shakedown over there. What is this? This is a imported brands shop. Rather not interact with Mr. Shakedown right now. Is that my socks multiplying my money every time I take a step? Oh, talk about an annoying noise. All right, let's actually progress by going home. Dude, let's walk normally. Thank you. Progress. The only mister around here be Rast. Alright, Majima, take a nap.
I'm ending Makoto Makimura. Step 1's finding the guy. Gawa said to try hitting the telephone clubs for girls in Makimura's ring. It's time to go make some calls.
Was it morning already? Wow, that was fast. Congress, I barely know her. I think that was literally my stream title like 2 weeks ago. Progress, I barely know her. It's a literal mood. Alright, dude, I cannot with these socks. Calming towel. Wear this towel to remain calm at all times. Dress and reduce the amount of money lost when you get shakedown. Said to give you financial luck. That could be nice. Extra safety to agents. You send on equipment searches. Sure, we'll grab that. I haven't done any equipment searches in a while. Oh. Speaking of equipment, I guess I'll equip my katana. Should also probably save, it's been a little while. Oh, hello, Mr. Shakedown. Oh, we despawned him. Some pocket tissues. Alright, prepare for titties. Probably, I don't know. I don't know if we're getting titties here or not. Welcome! How much time would you like to take?
Give me 2 hours.
Thank you, sir. Please head down the hall to room number 5. Why do they hand out tissues? I don't know. It's a Japanese thing to get people to, I don't know, have product that you sell. It's like free samples or something. Usually pocket tissues is like the stereotypical one that I always see in Japanese media. I don't know why. People need them to like ejaculate into. I don't know. You know, you never have too many tissues.
He said Makoto Makimura is using college-age girl. Hope I can get lucky and find him. Hello? Hi there. And your voice is pretty damn cute. What are you up to? No, just laying around. I'm jealous. You got the day off? The baby finally went down for his nap. Now I've got my hands free. Figured I'd call in. That's why with a kid. Off the mark. This would be too lucky to strike gold in the first call. Gonna take a while.
90 minutes later. Oh, we've only got 30 minutes left. Also note that there are tissues in the room. You know, just in case you need to, you know, blow your nose.
どうもこんにちは。俺、五郎言うんやけど、そっちは
うちあっこ。
あっこちゃんか。何や、元気なさそうやん。もっと楽しくおしゃべりしようや。
せやけどめっちゃだるいんやもん。久々に学校行ったけど、速攻で老けてもうた。
Fucking mood, lady.
Class. We got a college student?
なんや自分。
I hope we're not talking high school
女子
students.
大生
そうやけど。
はあ。
I don't know if she's connected to Makimura. Gotta keep digging here.
あこちゃん、テレクラにはよく電話しとんの？
せやな。うち退屈なんが嫌やから遊んでくれはる人を探してんねん。
ほな、外で会ったりとか？
時々な。
会う会わへんはどないして決めとるんや？
まあお腹空いてる時とか。
Mood.
現金やな。飯おごってくれたら相手は誰でもええんや。
別に誰でもええってわけやないけど。あ、そうや。五郎さんやったっけ？五郎さん入れ墨してはったりせえへん？
あ？入れ墨やと？
うん。うちそういうのちょっと興味あんねん。
しとる言うたらどないする？
え、ほんまに？ほんまにしとるんやったらどんな柄なんか教えてくれへん？
なんでそないなことが気になるんや？
うち絵の勉強してんねん。せやけど入れ墨なんてめったに見られへんやん。せやからもし入れ墨しとる人がおったら実際に会うて生で見せてもらったりすんねん。
般若や。
え？
俺の姓には般若が入っとる。
そうなんや。般若か。
ところであっこちゃん、俺からもちょっと聞きたいんやが。
何？
牧村誠って知っとるか？
ごめん、切るわ。
Bullseye.
ちょっと待ってくれ。
何？
いやな、俺実はフリーのライターやっててな、牧村藩のこと興味あんねや。それで牧村藩を知ってる人から話聞きたいなあ思うててな。あこちゃん、牧村藩のことを何か知っとるんか？せやったら超大手話聞かせてもらえへんやろうか。ああ、もちろん俺はするで。絶対あっこちゃんにも牧村藩にも迷惑かけへん。どうやろか？
ほんまに？
ほんまや、ほんま。
わかった。せやったら今から岩尾橋に来て。
岩尾橋やな。
五郎さんはどんな格好してんの？
グラサンに黒のジャケ
What are you wearing,
ット、
Goro-san?
髪は長髪を後ろで結んどる。
Khakis?
目立つからすぐわかると思うで。
わかった。
ほら、今から岩尾橋で待っとるで。絶対来てや。
そしたら後で。
Yes, I got the girl connected to Makimura. Now I just gotta hope she actually shows. Time to head there and find out, I guess. Downloading.
僕絶倫だから。
Hey, buddy.
Eh?
Oh, it's this guy.
よ
You're the manager of the Grand, aren't you, Majima-san?
Yeah, that's me.
You were enjoying yourself at Odyssey last night. I saw you there.
あ、
Surrounded by pretty girls all day. Still go to a cabaret on your day off? You're a real poon hound, huh?
Look, that was strictly business.
Hey, no need to hide it. And now you're running for the telephone club first thing in the morning. You're really hard up, aren't you?
What do I do? I'm
Yo,
not
darn.
panicking. Okay.
Could we get a shout out,
funny.
Jem?
Meatballs. Oh God,
Meatballs.
that wasn't it.
Dark, welcome
oh
in.
God.
How is it going? What were you playing? I'm assuming Jem is on mobile, so I guess I can get the shouty. Oh, no, never mind. Jem got it. You were playing the remake of Star Ocean. Nice. I have never played Star Ocean, but that is on the list of games that I really want to play. Which character did you start with? Did you go with, what's his face? Claude, I think? Claude or Rena? Which character? You're playing on hard mode. Ooh, Rena always. She's a fucking cutie. They did good with the remake. Welcome in. Is you in Dia's stand? Hell yeah. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, I am Latalis. My pronouns are she and her. I'm a variety streamer. That's ZC emote for Deus. Is it Diaz or Dias? It's a question. Or Diaz. Diaz. We're currently playing Yakuza 0. This is my first, more like Diaz. Diaz. I don't know. I don't know. I'm bad with words. Here we are talking to a dude in his whitey tighties. That's the kind of game we're playing here. So if if you don't like a smiling dude in whitey tighties, I will not be offended if you leave. Yeah, we're playing the game for the first time. It's voice acted, so recommend. Nice. Yeah, that's good. Any game that isn't voice acted, if I play it on stream, I tend to do the voice acting myself, but that like really destroys the throat. So every so often I look for a game that's already voice acted, and I'm like, all right, let's just chill. Which this game has some voice acted parts, some not, so it's kind of a nice mix. Yeah, Dark and Raiders. I understand, Dark, you've probably been streaming for a while, and your viewers have probably been watching you for a while, so you know the routine. Go to your post-stream self-care, that kind of thing. You know, eat. You know, take a shower, get ready for bed. You know, smoke. I don't know if anyone smokes, but if you want to, you can go do that. I'm not gonna hold you accountable. The cave you were on to get the secret character was tough, but you had a huge chain battle that took me like 45 minutes of dying to. Same with Star Ocean 2, but when you have to read a lot, it gets tough, voice acted. Allows you to not talk as much, yes. And more react, yeah, that is a benefit to voice acted content. Like, it's a tough mix when you're doing all of the voice acting yourself, because with this game it's very funny, so I'm trying to stay, you know, with the correct voice for characters, but I'll just burst out laughing out of nowhere and just be like, what? Mood. Friggin' mood. But thank you for dropping in with your raid and trusting me with the community. Let's continue talking to Whitey Tighty, also known as Walking Erection, apparently is his name.
I guess that's how it must look. Wait, what's your story? The fact you've been everywhere and I have means you got business with all the establishments too, don't you?
Yeah, 3 rounds a day just isn't enough for me, so I wind up just going from spot to spot most days.
What? From massage parlor to porn hut to who knows where? Shit, 3 times a day and that's not enough? How much juice you got in you?
I get asked that a lot. My libido has a reputation to uphold. I feel like you and me are in the same boat.
Yeah.
Like hell we are. So you start me for a reason?
Oh, just got the feeling we're birds of a feather, that's all. Thought we could trade tips. What kind of tips are we talking about, Mr. Libido?
I'm praying you mean info.
Yeah, about where the prettiest girls in town are. Who is good at what shop, that sort of thing.
I'll pass, thanks. I ain't that thirsty.
Yeah, that's a real shame. Still, there's way more hotties around lately, huh? If some of them put out videos, I'd be there watching for sure.
What kind of videos are we talking here?
You've been to the private video booth spot, right? I'm talking about the soft cores they screen there.
Ah.
Every time I pass a cute girl in the street, I make a note to check whether she's put a video out.
God damn, you're one certifiable perv.
Hey, I know you'd think the same thing if you saw some of those honeys. I'll let you know where to find some of my favorites. Go have a look.
Maybe if I feel like it.
I'm pretty much always in one of the spots around town. Come find me if you ever want some fresh recommendations. Yeah, okay. Ugh.
I'm supposed to meet Akko on Iwao Bridge. Guess if I head there, she'll come. Guess if I head there, she'll come find me.
Alright. Jesus. Alright, which bridge is Iwao Bridge? This one? Alright, fantastic. I'm gonna go around north side. I wanna stop by the weapon shop.
What's up, boys? Wanna fight me? Alright. Let's fucking go. The hooligans.
Be gone! How do I change my pummeling bat? It's not something I know, because I have a katana equipped. But my slugger is always using bat no matter what. That's just a facet of the class is just always you have a bat. Oh, thank you for the pocket tissues, ma'am. Oh, more pocket tissues? Oh, you shouldn't have. Dude, there's freaking Mr. Shakedown again. Alright, we'll go around. Now, what's up, dudes? Having a good time? Alright, sure. What the hell are you? Oh, it's Aaron-kun. Oh, hello. Need me to run any errands for you? How about a little something to fill your stomach? After all you did for me, it's my treat. No. Okay, then. You don't need to feel guilty for asking me to run errands, though. I'm really happy to do it. Okay. The man in his undies doesn't fight with you. Games get a lot of praise from people who play them, though. So far, I've really enjoyed this game. The mainline story is, like, very heavy, very serious. And then a lot of the side quests are just friggin' play the laugh track, right? Like, it's a serious game that doesn't take itself seriously, and that is something I have enjoyed a lot about it. I'm not the biggest fan of action combat, like active combat. I prefer turn-based, personally. So that's a bit of a downer. I mean, Yakuza Like a Dragon is turn-based, which I do plan to play that at some point. But as far as the combat goes, it's quick. So I'm not like stuck in combat for like literal like 10 minutes or whatever trying to fight people. So it's over quite quickly. And the writing is pretty hilarious. So, you know, I would rate this game based on what I've played so far. I'm only like, I don't know how deep in this game I am. I'm like not really at all. I would rate it about like a 7.5 or an 8 out of 10 presently. I'm sure as I continue and like learn more about the story and stuff, I'll probably raise that a bit. There's a lot of lore to go around as well. So, you know, for my first experience with the series, I am pleased that I chose to play the game. Like, there's like a scale, right? There's like, this game is the greatest of all time, which are like things you're like, you know it when you see it. Like, this is just amazing. Then there's just like, this is a really good game. This is great. It's like, you know, 10 is greatest of all time. Then you have like really great game is like 8 to 9. And then you have just like solid game, lots of fun. That's 7.5, 7 to 8. That's kind of where this game is for me right now. And then like you go a little further down, it's just like, yeah, it was a good game. Like, I mean, people make the joke like, oh yeah, it was mid. I'm like, there's nothing wrong with a mid game. There's nothing wrong with a mid show. Like, it's good. It's just you know, passable. And then you start getting into like the low like 3s where you're just like, this was a waste of my time. At what point do you not play it? Like a 3 or a 4? That's a good question. Like I said, like once you get into the low 3s, it's just like this was a waste of my time. But then it gets like when you hit like 0 to 1, that's like the so bad it's hilarious, right? I'm thinking like just janky controls mostly, like terrible writing. But you also have 0 to 1 ranges where it's just like this game was racist and I want nothing to do with it. That would be a 0 to 1 in my book. So like games like that I would never play. But um, you know, yeah, it's a tough one. I mean, probably things in like the 0 to 4 range are like games I just have no interest in to begin with, and so don't plan to play anyway. So it's hard to say, you know. And I'm sure there's tons of games that are like solid, like 5 to 10, like they're masterpieces, but I just have no interest in playing them, you know. You ever play the 1 to 3 that you have to finish because it can't stay as bad as it is? Do you have a game in mind when you say that, Dark? I'm very curious. Yeah, not every game needs to be a god tier game. Yeah, exactly. But also, don't sell a mid tier or low tier game like a Nickelodeon All Star Brawl for $50. I mean, it's subjective, Gem. Whether it's a god tier game is entirely subjective on the person buying it. Someone out there probably thought Nickelodeon All Star Brawl was well worth the $50, you know. Final Fantasy 3 hated most of Final Fantasy 3, beat it almost 100%. Oh geez, I've never played Final Fantasy 3. It's funny. Rip a budget titles that were like 20 to 30. Yeah, I don't know. There's a few games I've picked up that were like you know, slightly less than mid. Like they're just like this was not worth my money, but like I'll begrudgingly finish them. There's just been a few games like that. But for the most part, I research games like in advance to the point where I know what I'm getting, without like subjecting myself to like spoilers and let's plays. So, you know, I typically don't run afoul of the this game is so horrendous. Why would I ever play it? You know, there's no way this game will make me refrog and unfrog myself over and over again with my old school magic MPs of per use, not an MP number. You get in a dungeon, you burn like 4 magics. Made you so mad. F. Interesting. Alright, let's get back to the game though.
Hey, who? Have you been working on your bat skills, Majima-san? I can teach you about the following weapons.
Poles. Cali sticks. Tonfa. Nunchaku. Dude, I would like to mess with Tonfa. Tonfa seems fun. But let's get a...
Look forward to seeing the fruits of your trading, Majima-san.
Let's send an agent out to acquire new weapons.
We got equipment search results.
Searching for the...
Apparently I had someone out.
Searching for the destination, struggling against a fierce blizzard. Far from towns, beyond steep peaks and deadly precipices, was a hidden village. Caught in the crossfire, suppliers' foes launch a surprise attack. Resounding success, mission went even better than hoped.
Alright, I sent my ex-mafia with a pretty high budget to a North American Inuit village, and he came back with a spring, 17 happy dolls, a water god stone, and 2 flints. Cool. You're gonna lurk for a while and go do dishes, but come back to Undies, man, just after I forget about him. I think he's a side character, but we might end up running into him a few times.
You come again soon.
Of course.
いらっしゃいませ。
Hello, we got dispatch destinations now. I marked new ones for you. Have a look. I removed mark from when you check a new destination, okay? Now what you need... I need to send out another equipment search.
I want to send out an agent.
Alright. Neo Japan HQ, huh? Liberation Army Camp. We can go to the soccer stadium! Obviously, I need to go to the soccer stadium. Yeah, let's go check out the soccer stadium in... That looks like the flag is in, like... Hard to tell, but I think that would be Germany. But it also might be the, you know... It could be Poland, but it could also be the piece of Russia that is previously Germany. You know, Russia. I don't know. That flag is oddly placed. I think that's Germany proper, though. Alright. Should we send the backpacker? He's got lucky find, protective gear, guaranteed to find some iron. Got meh rates of stuff. Decent parts rates. Professional. Dude, look at these, like, profile pictures. Just pictures of real people. Alright, the backpacker. An enthusiastic young backpacker who will work for cheap, but arms are not his strong suit. He has an oversized backpack. Most of the space is already taken up by his personal stuff. Or the professional wrestler. A wrestler with a huge following in the US works as an agent to save up for medical treatment for a seriously ill friend who helped him out in the past. His travel suitcase can hold a lot of items. We used the ex-mafia to visit the Inuit village last time. Or we had the information dealer. With an excellent network of informants, he knows where to find anything from weapons to parts. The big travel suitcase can fit a lot of interesting items. Find some nunchaku. I'd be happy getting some nunchaku. Alright, and then we will... nice 1 million yen. What do you want? I would like to... Can you tell me what you got? Pipe. Butterfly knife. Alloyed bat. Wooden katanas. Tonfas. Craft equipment. I'd like to make something. The text overlay seems to be a little wonky there. You bet $10 those are Sega employees? I don't know. They looked like, you know, stock images. What do you want? Sell some equipment. I will sell the dagger and the umbrella. I don't need the comfy soles or the calming towels. What do you want? Repair? Ain't got anything. I got something that needs fixing. Ain't got anything that needs repair. What do you want? Nothing. Alright. Alright, teach me how to use Tonfa.
You wish to learn the Tonfa? We will train in actual combat as you suggested, Majima. Are you healthy and ready to fight?
I'm ready.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm good.
Then let us go outside. The Tonfa is a weapon from Okinawa. A set of two is generally used there, but I prefer to wield a single Tonfa.
Not two. Got a reason for that, you rebel?
It is more portable that way. In some countries, they even use them as police batons, so there is plenty of room to adapt them to different styles.
I see. You're gonna show me these styles, huh?
Of all the weapons I teach you, this is the easiest to wield and the most suitable to one-on-one combat.
Sounds good. Let's skip the chat and hit the sticks now.
I look forward to getting another look at your bat technique. We should avoid using our more powerful moves. Alright, here I come. Training with Fei Hu!
How dare you?
Bro! Facing the wrong fucking way!
Okay, we win.
Yeah, and bat beats stick.
An excellent performance, Majima-san. Let us go back to the sewer. Fine work, Majima-san. I planned to bash my way through your defenses, but you staved off my attacks admirably.
It looked easy, it wasn't. Your defenses were pretty ironclad yourself.
The tonfa is held parallel to the arm, which makes blocking intuitive. You can defend at all time, or at any time while maintaining your stance, so it offers a good balance of offense and defense. However, keep in mind that its range is limited. As I mentioned, it is best suited for single opponents, where you can maintain your stance against them.
Got it.
Thank you for visiting the Dragon and Tiger.
Completed weapon training Tonfa. What does that do for me exactly? Something must have come in. Okay, my equipment is already here. I want to know if I can change my slugger weapon or something.
I got equipment search result.
A huge stadium rises above rows of brick houses, but under its shadow, encountered a shady individual, beckoned me to follow him. Good reception, greeted in a very promising way. Resounding success.
Mission went even better than hoped.
Thank you, Mr. Information Dealer. We got wooden nunchaku, as well as gauntlets and an iron pipe. You come again soon. Of course.
いらっしゃいませ。
I want to send out an agent.
Let's go to the sushi bar Bonsai. You can find a sword, dagger, or tonfa there. I would like a tonfa. Alright, our choices of agents are TV personality, a quiz show presenter who travels all over Japan and abroad, can easily transport various goods by passing them as quiz show prizes. Doesn't have too much spare space in his suitcase, though. The con artist, a smooth-talking swindler, it's the best from any deal. Can be very useful, but may not be entirely trustworthy. Likes to travel light, but a small and compact suitcase. Television host from North America, frequently travels on business to all over the country. What millions of fans aren't aware of is he's a weapons fanatic. Uses a large travel suitcase. Or the rock musician, the bassist from a hot new American rock band, wants to live fast and die young. Working as a weapons agent will surely help him achieve that. Could carry loads of weapons and gear in his huge guitar case. Alright. Alright. Whole jet black belt, spray binding. Equipment rates. Get a steel tonfa with the rock musician potentially. Sure, we'll bring him on. Shut up and take my money.
ありがとうございました。
Send that rock bassist off to the sushi bar to discover me a couple of weapons from the sushi bar. Yeah, that's how that works. I'm kind of sad that the arcade child is gone. I wanted to give her more stuffed animals. Sad. Let's drop some stuff in the item box for now. All of my pocket tissues, I guess. My Mega Drive stuffed toy. I'm gonna drop my fishing bait in there because I'm not planning to do any fishing today. We were supposed to go to the bridge. Right. Apparently there's a thing over here. So probably Ryuji is getting his pants stolen by the 6th graders. Do I have any more sets? I wish it would remove a set if I'd already shown it to him. Here for the 5 mil. Oh. That bounty hunter kid should be around here. Might already be too late to help him. What the? What's going on here? You did this by yourself?
Just a bunch of mooks. Don't matter how big a swarm they are, they're still worthless. Man, what a waste of time. Gotta get home. Got math drills for homework. Hey, what's your name? Ryuji Goda. He's a monster. A real monster.
At least it didn't steal your pants this time.
Heh, there's a dragon in the making. The way you're going, our paths might cross again, Ryuji Goda.
Rise of the Dragon.
This is where I'm supposed to meet Akko. I just have to wait and hope she finds me.
あんたが五郎さん？
のあんたがアッコちゃんか？よう来てくれたな、おおきに。
Yeah, God's.
ひょっとして芸能人やってことバレた？
え？
しもた。やっぱり来ない変装しても分かる子には分かってしまうか。自分のハンサム顔が憎いわ。ああ、ええてええて。サインやったらなんぼでも書いてあるから、みんなには内緒にしといてな。
うちの考えすぎか。こないアホな人が例の人なわけちゃうもんね。
あ？例の人やと？
なんでもない。優しそうな人で安心したわ。うちがアッコ。
Alright, that's the first hurdle cleared. Now I just gotta pretend that I'm a super famous person that she'll, you know,
ほな、早速やけど、
I'm a
そこ
writer.
らで茶でも飲みながら話聞かせてもらえるか。
お茶？うちお腹減ってんねんけど。
そしたら飯にしようか。何食いたいんや？
うちお寿司食べたい。
寿司か。やっぱり女子大生ともなるとええもん食うてるんやな。
そらそうやん。今時女の子とデートするんなら予算5万くらいないと話にならんわ。五郎さん、社会人ならそれくらい持っとるやろ。
当たり前やないか。学生が見たこともないような豪勢な飯食わせたるわい。
ほんまに？五郎さん分かっとるやん。
Eesh. I figured I probably wouldn't get this info for free, but I gotta do what you gotta do. Hey, whatever it takes.
よっしゃ。ほな寿司屋に行こうか。
はよ行こう。
Major. Oh, my weapon shipment's already in. Where's the sushi bar at? Sushi bar is over there. No, sir.
五郎さん、お寿司好き？
ああ。
うちめっちゃ好きや
I'm
ね
going
ん。
the wrong way.
ウニとイクラは絶対食べんねん。
どこ行くん？ご飯も美味しいんですよ。
I'm choosing to walk
ま
here.
だ
He
行か
just
へんの？
he looks so indifferent.
もううちお腹ペコペコ
He's just like-
やで。
すまんすまん。
Here we
ちょっと待って
go.
や。
いや。
Right, did I lose her? No, she's here. Okay, good.
何握りやしょ
ほな1万くらいでお任せするわ。あと今日のええとこお作りにしてくれ。
あ、ウニとイクラは絶対入れてな。
う。よ
五郎さん飲まへんの？
一応仕事中やからな。 今はやめとこう。それよりアッコちゃんの話聞かせてくれや。大学生にしたら随分慣れとるようやけど、この間の店よう来るんか？
まあね、最近は割と毎日。
毎
Once
日
a day.
なんや、そないノルマ厳しいんか？
ノルマ？そんなんあるはずないやん。いつでも好きな時にやれるのがこのバイトのええとこやのに。
いやいや、バイトっちゅうことは、つまり誰かから依頼されてやっとるわけやろ？その元締めが例の牧村はんやろうが。聞いた話やと、女子大生にテレクラで男捕まえさせて、その稼ぎをかっさらっとるらしいやないか。
はあ？誠さんはそんな人とちゃうし。うちらほとんど男の人にご飯とかおごってもらうだけやし。誠さんも稼ぎよこせなんて言わへんよ。
あ？ちゅうことは、あっこちゃん、売りとかしてへんの？
当たり前やん。ひょっとして五郎さん、ほんまは取材なんて嘘で、初めからいやらしいことが目当てやったとか？せやったら悪いけど、なんぼおごってもろてもホテルとかついていかんで。
Girl's
ちゃ
got
うって。
principles.
そういうつもりとちゃうねん。ただ、俺はそういう噂を耳にしたもんやったから。
ほんまに？まあ、それが賢明やね。うちになんかあったら無事で済まへんから。
あ？それは一体どういう？
はい、小肌。
おいしそう。ほな、いただきまーす。
This is literally how I react to a plate of sushi, not gonna lie. It's just like, let's fucking go! Sushi!
Okay, don't get ahead of yourself, Goro. She'll be more eager to talk when she's gorged herself on Sotenbori's finest.
お代はこちらになります。
He paid 20,000 yen. She was gonna make me pay
ありがとうご
50,000,
ざ
I
いまし
thought.
た。またよろしくお願いします。
I mean, I've got 5 mil on me, so I'm good, but...
おう。ほな行こうか。さて、腹ごしらえは済んだな。そしたらさっきの話の続きを。
あ、うちあそこ行きたい。
今度はどこや？
ゲーセン。
ゲーセンってゲームセンターのことか。
The gay
不良
center.
のたまり場やないか。ま、家で女の行きそうな場所ではあるが。
最近のゲーセンはちゃうねん。かわいいぬいぐるみとかあんの。
ゲームセンターにぬいぐるみ？どういうこっちゃ？
Majima, you literally got stuffed animals for a
はよ
girl.
行こう。
Chill.
しゃあないな。ほな、ゲームセンターに行くか。
ほな行こうか。
Majima, don't you remember that whole thing about how you got stuffed animals for the little girl and she was just like, you could be my dad? You don't remember that?
あ、ほら、あれや。
UFO キャッチャー？なんやこれ？
このボタンで中のクレーンを操作してな、ぬいぐるみを穴まで運んだらもらえるねん。
こんなんが1回100円やと？あ、ほらし。どうせそう簡単には取れへんようになっとるんやろ？普通に店で買うた方がええんちゃうか？
何言うてんのや。よそで売ってないからここで取らなあかんのやない。お金で何でも買える思ったら大間違いやで。っていうか、お金はうちが払うから五郎さん代わりにやってや。うちこういうの苦手やねん。
あ？
And the little girl's
Really?
gone. It's like she never existed.
誠さんのこと
Only you, the player,
聞きたいん
remember.
とちゃうの？
No.
しゃあないな。ほな、一応やったるやないか。
What did she want me to get? did she say which thing she wanted? I also was not paying attention. I was reading chat. Son of a bitch. Excuse me? Friggin' tower stopped the clock from going all the way down. Wait, people pay attention? I don't think so. On average, I think most people in my stream lurk. I'm 100% okay with. This is stupid. Oops. Things harder than I thought. Is it worth trying it again? Yeah, sure.
コツはだいたいわかった。次は取れるんとちゃうか。
I don't know which one she wanted me to get. Yeah, get it together, Mlem-san. I did it.
ほら、取れたで。これが欲しかったんやろ。
めっちゃ嬉しい。五郎さん、ありがとう。
ま、ざっとこんなもんや。あ、それで牧村藩のことなんやけど。
こないなところで立ち話すんの？どこか落ち着いて話せるとこがええわ。
ま、それもそうやな。ほな、出ようか。
Keep going till you get it. I got it.
ほな、次はディスコや。
ディスコ？あんだけ食った後でよう踊る気になるな。
実はさっき電話で VIP ルーム予約してん。うちな、一度でええから VIP ルームに入ってみたいって思ってて。
いつの間に予約しとったんや。人の金を思って好き勝手してくれるな。
文句言わんの。連れてってくれたらそこで誠さんのこと話してあげるから。
ほんまか？まあそう言われたら断れんな。ほら、行こ
The
うか。
girl is milking me.
The disco's in Shofukukucho. I'm sure they got a dress code there, but hopefully this getup will look the part
はよ行こ
enough.
All the way down there, huh?
う。そんな急がんといて。ちょっと、五郎さん。
What?
Yeah.
Uh-oh, there's a fight happening.
なんや。
They definitely designed this dude to look like a monkey on purpose, right?
Ain't telling you again, Specs. This is our patch. Always has been. Now clear out of my yard, son.
You high? I had my eye on this bridge for a while now. Don't matter who was dancing here before. They don't mean you own the place.
If they're gonna fight, they have to take up the whole bridge. I got a disco to get to.
Oh. I forget what voice I gave this guy. I just remember it was really annoying. I think it was Majima. There you are. I don't remember. I'll just give him the normal old man voice now.
Old man Komeki, you still hunting for a place we can get at?
Oh, just out for my afternoon constitutional taking in the city. You seem troubled.
Yeah, I gotta get across this bridge, but those punks are doing a good job of blocking the way. They want to break each other's faces, that's fine by me, but I just wish they'd hurry it up.
Fisticuffs, loving the rituals of their kind. Or knowing the rituals of their kind, I doubt things will take such a violent turn.
Rituals? How do you know those? What, you know those guys?
Judging from the attitude, their attire, they are practitioners of the breakdancing. The kids are so fascinated with these days. It is their custom to settle disputes by dancing.
Dancing to assert dominance. What are they, some kind of horned birds? How the hell do you fight with dancing?
Just watch. There, look, they've begun. Watch their performances closely. Yes, quite.
Come on, come on!
Holy shit.
Holy, that was dancing? Never seen moves that sharp. What if I could pull something like that?
Yeah.
Looks like my win. This bridge is, was, and forever remains property of Areshi's crew.
Fine, keep it for now. This ain't over. I'm gonna up my game and come back for blood. Cheap's your boy in the red frock one. Quite the sight, eh? An intriguing way to establish pecking order.
Dude, I like how my date is just chilling at the edge of the bridge.
Yeah, not bad as 3 performances go.
Playing coy, Majima.
How do you mean?
Watching them dance sparked something inside you, didn't it? Look in your eye was hungry, ravenous even.
You got eyes like a hawk. Yeah, alright. Still, don't know if I could actually apply it though.
Yeah, that's marvelous news. Another thing to look forward to in our sparring.
Sorry, but I'm kind of in the middle of something here. I get that you're raring to go with this, but it's gonna take me a while, okay?
Out of one of these dates, with this young lass. Are you a formidable man in many arenas, it seems.
What? Nah, it ain't like that.
Only teasing, my friend. Only teasing. But I have found our venue. Ashita Park.
The park? Okay, I'll drop by that when I get the plane.
I shall be waiting. I will have my training to occupy me until then. Farewell.
The crowd's clearing out of here. Let's hustle to the disco before something else comes up.
そんな急が
I'm sorry, ma'am.
まあ金払うとけば文句ないやろ。
Alright, don't be in such a rush.
五郎さん、ぬいぐるみ取るのうまいな。あんなすぐ取れる人初めて見たわ。
あないなもんちょろいもんやったで。
You've got an eye
時間あっ
for
た
it,
ら
I guess.
店中のぬいぐるみ取ってるわ。
Just one.
ほんま？ほんなら今度一緒に行くときもっといっぱい取ってな。
任せとき。
Is this it? Hello, sir. The VIP room entry fee is 30,000. Alright, well, there's 50,000 yen on the dot. Thank you, sir. Please enjoy your time at Maharaja.
"なんかめっちゃセレブって感じするわ。
言うても二人で来たってしゃあないやろうが。こないなとこはもっと大人数でシャンパン開けてパーッと楽しむもんやで。
そんな友達おらんもん。
そうなんか。そら意外やな。
親と喧嘩して家出するような不良娘と仲良して止めてくれる子はめったにおらんし、おってもその子の親に追い返されるし。今のバイトで知り合うた子とかもおるけど、普段から連絡取って遊ぶような友達とちゃうし。せやからみんな仕方なく街で男捕まえてホテル泊まったりするけど、やっぱり危ないことの方が多いし。
牧村誠っちゅうやつはそないな行き場のない子が夜の街で妙なやつに悪さされんように仕切ってるっちゅうことか。せやけど中には危ない客もおるやろが。
せやからそないな人に会うた時はすぐに誠さんのポケベルに連絡入れんねん。そしたらすぐに飛んできてくれはるから。
ああ、そういえばさっきもそないなことを言うとったな。牧村っちゅうんはそない喧嘩が強いんか。
強いなんてもんやないって。筋肉もりもりで背もめっちゃ高いし、大抵の人はカッコ見ただけで謝って逃げるわ。
ほう、そらごっついの。
あ、うち踊ってくる。
なんや、ビップルームはもうええんか。
ディスコに来たらやっぱり踊らな損やろ。うちお酒飲めへんし。
そういうとこはまだまだやな。
Time to disco, baby.
ちょっと話してえな。
やっと見つけたで。自分の出入りしそうなとこ片っ端から張ってたらいつか会えると思ってたわ。
何？うちに一体何の用や？
とぼけても無駄やで。この前の礼させてもらおう思てな。俺に散々おごらせた挙句、そろそろホテルに行く頃やっちゅう時にごっつい男呼んで俺をボコボコにしてくれたやんな。
あんたが悪いんやろ。うち見たんやで。あんたが飲み物に睡眠薬混ぜてたの。そんな男についてくはずないやん。
なんや、今日はこの前の男はおらんのか。
That's not undies, man. We're about to make him soil his undies, though. He's hitting on our
あん
date.
た最低やな。
なんとでも言えや。
待ちや。
ああ、なんやわれ。自分もこの天のおもりなんか。
何勘違いしとるんや。俺はそない女のことなんて全然知らへんで。ただお前らが邪魔やから言うとるんや。
なんやと？
ディスコ言うたら踊る場所やろが。女ナンパしたいんやったらダンスでええとこ見せたらええやないか。今から俺が手本見せてやるさかい。そこどいて場所開けや。
We're about to dance battle him.
大概にしとけやこのボケ。そない踊りたんやったら踊らしたるわ。ただし俺らのサンドバッグとしてな。
Perfect. I was hoping I'd get the chance to try out that breakdancing shit I saw on the bridge.
おう、表出ろや。いてもうたる。
Menacing man. Switch to breaker style. Switch to breaker style with take off and pull off an extra attack with from a freeze pose. Trigger an X attack followed by a Y combo attack to finish with a freeze pose. In this pose, you can unleash an additional attack, a finishing blow called a double breaker. See if you can pull off a freeze pose. Ow. Dude, what the fuck? Okay. Use a breaker style to finish off the enemy with a flare. Quite funny, actually. uh.
五郎さんすごい。めっちゃイカす。
ま、ざっとこんなもんや。せやけど、男を出しにして金稼ぐのほどほどにしときや。今たまたま俺がおったけど、いつでも例の牧村藩を呼べるとは限らんやろ。
言うても誠さんいつもすぐ近くにおるからな。読んだらほんますぐ来てくれんねんで。
そうなんか？
誠さんな、普段整体師やってはるの。笑福町南にあるほぐし会館ってお店。
ほんまか？そしたらそこ行ったら本人に会えるやろか。
多分な。
Otomaki Mura finally nailed it down. Dude's a chiropractor? You have to kill a chiropractor? Come on, dude. That's just rude.
あこちゃん、今日は大きにな。ほんまに助かったわ。ほな、こっから先は本人に取材してみるわ。
あ、うちが言うたってこと内緒にしてな。五郎さんええ人やから特別に教えたけど、ほんまは誠さんのこと内緒なんやから。
分かってる分かってる。せやけど、ほんま信頼しとるんやな、牧村藩のことを。
そらそうやん。あの人おらんかったらうちも今頃どうなってたかわからへんもん。
そらさすがに褒めすぎとちゃうか。女に優しゅうするのも案外下心あってのことかもしれへんやないか。
そんなん絶対ないって。蒼天堀には誠さんに救われたって子めっちゃ多いんやから。男に騙されてひどい目合わされて自殺寸前のところを救ってもらったって子もおったし、うちらにとってほんま神様みたいな人やね。花ええ人疑ったらバチ当たるわ。
ふん。
あ、でもただ一つだけ誠さんから頼まれてることがあんねん。
頼まれてること？
うん。もしお客さんの中でコウモリの入れ墨をした男の人を見たらすぐに教えてくれって。
コウモリの入れ墨をした男、誰なんやそれは。
うちも詳しくは知らへんけど、誠さんずっとその人を探してるみたい。誠さんからなんか頼まれることなんてそれくらいしかないから、バイトしてる子はみんな協力して探してるんやわ。
なるほどの。それで最初俺が入れ墨しとる言うたら食いついてきたんか。
そういうこと。
女を使って男を探してるか。
あ、あかん。 そろそろ次の人と待ち合わせの時間や。
次やとまだ遊ぶんか。
ほな、うちはこれで。バイバイ。
バイバイ。
たまにはうちに帰れや。
気が向いたらな。
Well, I know where Makoto Makimura is at now, but this ain't adding up right. He sounds nothing like Sagawa described him. That's a total scumbag exploiting women for cash turned into a saint going around thieving. What's the deal with his bat tattoo? Doesn't matter, saint or scum, I'm killing Makimura. That's the job. He should be at a Hogushi Kaiken and Shofukucho sound. I can't, these tongue twister words. Oh, Hogushu.
What?
Yo, Shades. Who? No, you're the guy from Iwao Bridge who was duking it out with the big dude with your breakdancing or whatever. Boom, son, I felt that. Huh? The hell are you exploding for? That battle was sick, yo. Those moves got me seriously bugging. Thought I'd seen the best Sotenbori had to offer. Your skills are to the curb. No, that's what this is about? Look, just trying out some random stuff that came to mind. It's nothing. The hell you talking, man? It was like a bolt from the blue to me. A shout out from Join my crew. We need you. Crew? Yeah, our Reshi crew. You join up, we be kings of Sotenbori, no question. Areshi's the crew's name, and Areshi's my name. So yeah, welcome aboard, dawg. You nuts? Why would I waste my time playing around with you and your friends? We'll find somebody else. I ain't playing, fool. Me and my crew, we in this for real. I'm throwing down every day. I love how they capitalize the words so I know to enunciate them. It's so good. Gotta take over this town, then Japan, then the world, see? Yeah, that's great. Just how you planning on taking over the world by dancing on the side of the damn street? Yeah, lots of folks come through Sotenbori. Entertainment bigwigs gotta be the mix, yeah? You get one of those cats' attentions, who even knows? I suppose it's not impossible. Got plenty of guys like that coming through my club every night. Yeah. Way I see it, if I want the big boys to take notice, I gotta stand out more than anybody else in this town. Do that and getting my ass on TV is totally possible. That's some plan, but I figure it... Did I figure into all that somehow? So yeah. It hit me while I was watching you battle, dawg. We take your ill moves and pump up the volume a bit, but crushing every other crew in Osaka. I already got ideas for a whole bunch of sick new moves. You get those under your belt and you'll be unstoppable, son. Can't say I care much about dancing, but I am pretty curious about where I can take this fighting style. Hey, you don't gotta give me an answer right now. Think about it. Practice in the alley behind Shofukucho West. You decide you're in, you come see us. Cool? Alright, sure. Shofukucho West, right? Maybe I'll drop by. Don't go getting your hopes up, though. Name's Majima, by the way. Yeah. Majima-san. Right. We'll be waiting for you. You gotta come by sometime. Alright, see you later, Mr. Dude. Mr. Guy. Alright, where are we? Alright, well, there's the back alleyway. There's the training martial arts guy.
What am I supposed to be doing? I'm supposed to be going somewhere? This Makoto Makimura guy is supposed to be at a place called Hogushi Haikan in Shofuku-cho South. Dude, I cannot pronounce words. Down here. Alright, now that I have been milked for all I am worth by that college girl, we will head to the chiropractors to fix my back from carrying that date so hard. What, this place? Here? What? Around the side of the building, okay.
Ogushi Kaiken, here it is. Makoto Makimura's in here. Whack him and I'm back in the family. You got this, no reason to hesitate. I've been playing lapdog this whole time for a chance like this. I ain't gonna go through that humiliation again. This time I'm gonna do it. Ready to bust in?
Could possibly go wrong.
Alright, here we go.
Koko ya na.
Got a very pretty design on his handle for that knife.
Makimura! Doko ya!
Is he already dead behind the curtain or something? Nope.
なんや、誰もおらんのかい。しゃあない。出直すか。こいつが牧村か。何がことあんで。
どなたですか？あれ、お客様ですか？おかしいな。すみません。誰かいらっしゃってますか？
なんや、こいつ。目が。
もう、ドア開けっぱなしで出かけちゃったのかしら。
His face.
はい。
やっちゃったね。違うや、俺客やって。聞けや。おい、ええから聞けや。 泥棒やったらとっくに逃げとるわ。落ち着けやな。
どこにいたんですか？
俺は今店に入ってきたとこや。いきなりあんたがすごい勢いで突進してきたもんやから避けきれんかったんや。ビビったのは俺の方やで。
でも今日の予約はもう入っていないはずです。
そうなんか？いや、実はもう体がバラバラになりそうなくらい辛くてな。そしたら知り合いにこの店の店長の話聞いてな。なんやゴッドハンドっちゅう噂らしいやんか。せやから飛んできたっちゅうわけなんやけど。おい。
すみません。怖くて。すみません。
He's so precious.
で、店長はおらんのか？
今日は出かけて帰ってきません。すみません。
なんで謝るんや。わかった。とにかく出な。
Besto girl.
本当にすみません。
泣くなや。
どこがお辛いんですか？さっき体がバラバラになりそうって治療されるなら早く予約をされた方が。
ああ、それはもうええんや。ほなまだな。
やっぱり
やっぱりちゃう違う言うとやろうが。ほらわかった。お姉ちゃんにやってもらおうかな。それなら納得してもらえるか？
Oh, what a situation, Majima, that you found yourself in. You could have just responded when she first came in.
お客さん本当に凝ってますね。相当辛かったんじゃないですか？
ああ。
こんなに体を酷使されてるなんて。失礼ですが、
The
お仕
offer
事は何
Majima
をされ
can't
てるんですか？
refuse.
仕事？俺は
I'm a securities trader, cabaret waiter. Cabaret waiter makes the most sense to tell her.
俺はキャバレーのボーイや。
そうなんですか。同業の方たくさんいらっしゃいますよ。やっぱり大変なお仕事みたいですね。この前もグランドって有名なお店の人が来て、支配人がむちゃくちゃバカりするから毎日すごい大変だってぼやいてました。
ほう。誰や一体。
Who
よ
dare?
く貧乏暇なしって言いますけど、私は忙しい方がいろんなお客さんと知り合えるから全然苦にならないんですよね。私お客さんから仕事のこととか街のこととか聞くのが好きなんです。お客さんが普段どんな仕事をしてて、それで体がこんな風に凝ってるんだなって施術をしながら頭の中で想像したりするんです。
ほう。
I keep quiet, you'll keep asking questions. This is my chance to turn the tables and get some info from her.
I mean, we want to know about her boss, but I mean, I want to know about her because she's cute as fuck.
ほな、姉ちゃんの話聞かせてくれや。なんや趣味とかあるんか？
そうですね。展示の本を読んだりもしますけど、ラジオを聞く方が好きかな。
ラジオか。 最近はテレビの方がええって思ってたけど、目見えへん人でも楽しめるっちゅうんはラジオのええところやな。
ええ。でも一方的に話を聞くより、こうしてお客さんと直接お話をする方が好きなんです。だから仕事が趣味みたいなものかもしれません。
人と話すんが好き言うんやったら、あんたホステスなんか向いとるんとちゃうか？
私がですか？さすがに
Is
それ
he
は。
trying to recruit her to his
あいやいや
cabaret?
ああいう店に来る
It's so
男っちゅうのは誰かに自分の話がしたいんや。せやからホステスっちゅうのは何よりもまず聞き上手でなきゃあかん。
そういうものなんですか？
そんなもんや。その点姉ちゃんはいい線いっとると思うで。しかし仕事が好きか、そら羨ましいの
お仕事好きじゃないんですか？
う。まあ上司がちょっとな。
そうなんですか。じゃあきっと私は上司に恵まれてるんですね。店長に出会えて私本当に助かったんです。店長のお店だったから今までやってこれたけど、他のお店だったらとても。
She seems pretty grateful toward him. Who is this guy? I keep quiet, she'll keep asking questions. Chance to turn the tables and gets her some info about the
ここ
boss.
の店長ってのはどないな人なんや？
店長ですか？そうですね。なんか見た目は可愛らしいです。
なんやその見た目はっちゅうのは、まるで実はちゃうみたいやないか。
だってあんなに優しい人他にいませんよ。そりゃ怒鳴ると怖いかもしれませんけど。
そのなんや暴力を振るうタイプとちゃうんか？
暴力？確かに店長力は強いみたいですね。店長の指圧を受けてるお客さんはいっつも悲鳴を上げてますよ。
いやそういう意味やのうてな。
でもあんなに強く指圧してるのに揉み返しが起こることが全然ないってすっごく評判なんですよ。
ゴッドハンドっちゅうやつか。
どうしてもお店に来られないって人のために出張訪問まですることもありますし、いつもお客さんの健康を第一に考えてるんです。整体師としてもそうですけど、人間としてとっても尊敬できる人ですよ。
は
それに以前私も店長に救われたし。
あ。救われた？
とにかく店長は全然怖くないで
Seems
すよ。
like a pretty nice dude.
人は見た目によらないってことで。私見たことないですけど。
おいおい、さすがに笑えんで。
Sounds like Makoto Makimura saved this girl too. Same as Ako. I'm just gonna have to meet this fella in person and see for myself.
Hey, didn't we drop our knife? What if he comes by and sees the knife on the ground? Oh, nope, there it is.
お客さん、お客さん。
なんや
No, he fell
寝
asleep.
てもうたんか。
相当お疲れだったみたいですね。リンパも全然流れてなかったみたいですし、睡眠不足が続いていたんじゃないですか？
ああ、そうかもしれんな。
じゃあ今度は仰向けになってもらえますか？ちょっと枕の準備しますね。
何してんねん俺は。
あれ店長
え？いやー参った参った。財布忘れたまま飯食うてもうたわ。
また忘れ物ですか店長。
おお、戦時中か。いらっしゃい。ほう、これはお邪魔やったかな。
この方店長をご指名でいらっしゃったんですよ。お仕事が大変みたいで体中カチカチで、私が無理言って施術させてもらったんです。ですよね。
ああ、そうや。ほう、そない体痛めつける仕事っちゅうんも興味ありますな。
あれ店長ハリーですかそれ。
はあ、弟子に任せっきりやったら新規のお客さんに失礼やしな。オプションでハリー行っとこか思ってな。
本当ですかお客さんラッキーですよ。店長、常連さん以外針治療やってくれないんです。店長の針灸だったらお客さんのこりも良くなるかもしれない。あれ何の音だろう。
ああ、あかん。大事なもん忘れたわ。お前タバコ買うてこいや。
私
春やるときわしがタバコで急に火つけるんは知っとるやろ。あ、早く買うてきて。
でも私だと時間かかりますよ。
大丈夫や。それまでゆっくりこのお客はんのツボチェックせなあかんからな。
じゃあ行ってきます。
おう、気ぃつけてな。はよドス取ったらどうや。固めのあんちゃん。
こういう状況も慣れっこっちゅうわけか。牧村誠さんよ。
そんな前どこで聞いたんや。
どこもかしこもあるかい。テレクラで引っ掛けた女使うて派手なリサーチかましとりゃ名も売れるわ。
ほう、いろいろ調べてきたようやな。
Alright, I'm ready to get my ass kicked.
なんや、ずいぶん余裕やな。
近江の鉄砲玉がなんか知らんが、的の店で気抜いとるような年郎の殺し屋相手ならなおさらや。悪いことは言わん。このままおとなしゅう帰れば見逃してるで。引く気はないか。ならゴッドハンドの大サービスや。行くでー。
Massive man. Oh shit. I need to heal. I didn't heal before coming in here. That's probably a mistake. Let's get into this. Shit. Alright, fine. You wanna break dance? Let's break dance.
Ow. Ooh.
ホットハンドとくと味わえやるやんき
Eh. How dare you stab me in the abdomen? Piece of shit. Ow!
もうおしまいか
Eh. Need a heal. Welcome in, Dr. Armstrong. Every time I see any even slight cut from Yakuza, I know there's something bonkers and over the top. Hell yeah. I need yeah, regular toughness. Z is fine. Charge up my heat gauge with a Torrenter as well. A little bit of Touring. You need to play this game sometime. Appreciate when devs just go all in. Yeah, they did a good job with the Yakuza games. This is my first experience of them firsthand. But I've been enjoying it a lot. Dark rated us earlier, and we got to talking about games, and I said I would rate this game in particular like a strong 7.5 or an 8 out of 10, which is like, it's a pretty damn good game. It's not like greatest of all time, but it's a good game. I'm quite pleased. Ow. How dare you? Okay, all I needed to do was hit him in the face with a bat. Silly in a very good way.
ただの鉄砲玉やと思っとったが、一味ちゃうな。何者やお前。こっちのセリフや。
邪魔すんで。
やっぱりちんけなチンピラかい。ちゃんとお仲間呼んどったっちゅうわけか。なおか、お前の仲間とちゃうんか。なんやと？
取り込み中すんまへんな。あんたが店長のリー・ウェンハイやな。牧村誠はどこや？
え？リーやと？何言うてんねん。わしが牧村誠や。
あ？なんしょうもない嘘ついとんねん。今までそれで乗り切ってきたんかもしれんが、うちらには通用せんで。
なんやと？せやったら。はい、
店長、買ってきましたよ。
Nobody hurt the blind girl. Okay.
店長。
誠。なんやと？
おお、ええタイミングや。おかえり。
牧村誠ちゃん。
お客さんですか？
おい、
Nani?
さっさと連れてけや。
逃げろ誠。
Oh shit.
店長、どうしたんです店長？
誠、ええから逃げろ。
なんなの？店長どこ？
牧村、この子が。
We were hired to kill her? Why?
ほら、おさっとすんな。おれ、さっさと連れてけ。
なんやこりゃ。
おっと兄ちゃん、どこ行く気や。
ほんまにあの子が牧村誠なんか。
ああ、それがどないした。中華はあれ何もや。
Loretta, who the fuck are
俺
you?
の獲物や。お前らの勝手にされたら困んねえ。
そらこっちのセリフやボケ。前あんたも死んどき。
Oof. Ooh.
あいつを逃がしたってくれ。なんやと？あんたしか頼れんのや。あよいかんかい。
No, your buddies now, I guess. Not anymore. That was short-lived.
余計な邪魔しよって。
なんなんやこの状況は。
死体の処理が邪魔くさいけどしゃあない。二人ともそのまま蒼天堀に流したら。
Big Dude is a good
覚悟でき
person,
とんな兄ちゃん。
even though I know none of the backstory.
やったれ。
Piece of shit. Ow. How rude. Alright, let's break dance. Alright, good enough. I'm so bad at the combat in this game. So bad at it.
Crap. Which way those guys take the girl? There. Don't know what their end game is, but getting her away from them is priority one. Guys aren't going anywhere.
Find the kidnapped girl.
Stamina exit about. Combat is tricky. You can do some types of gaming combat amazingly, and some I can't handle at all. I'm really bad at action combat like this. Like, I'm much better with turn-based.
追いついたで。なんやわれ。邪魔すんなや。どこのヤクザか知らへんけど、こっちもその女渡すわけにはいかへんのや。
Yeah, I might end up doing that at some point, Rastifer.
くそー。かまへん。ぶっ殺したれや。
Like, I don't hate the combat. It's just not the part of the game that I'm enjoying the most. It's a part of the game. The breakdancing combat is funny. Ow! Get up, you dumbass. Easy.
Oi, 立てるか。
その声、さっきのお客さんですか？一体何がどうなって。
クソが。その女は渡さへんで。すぐに仲間が駆けつける。さかい。
しつこいな。説明後や。とにかくここを離れるで。
何？
静かにせ。あ、兄貴。
I'm barely hidden from view.
くそ、どないなっとんねん。兄貴、大丈夫でっか。おい、女はまだ近くにおるはずや。すぐに探すで。応援呼ばんかい。
おい。
厄介なことになったで。
You're super good if the combat is like each button does one thing with contextual modifier. Jump light attack is different from attacking from ground. Basically Dark Souls. I'm good at that. I see. I'm really bad at this type of game. I mean, just button combos. I'm just like, my brain just wants to button mash X, but it's just like XXY is different from XXXY is different from XXXXY. It's just like, I don't know the length of my combo. Like, I don't want to memorize that shit. I'm just kind of mashing and hoping, which is not how you probably play this game well. But there are some Yakuza games that are turn-based combat. Yakuza Like a Dragon is the only one that I know of. Rastifer could elaborate further if there's more than just that one. But yeah, I'm not going to be playing this game well, but I am going to be playing this game, and that's enough. Just mash buttons, it works fine. Yeah, that's basically what I've been doing. Like a Dragon is the only turn-based one currently, I see. Escort battle. If your pursuers spot you and you're caught, you'll have to fight and protect Makoto. Approach groups of people standing in the streets and press A to blend in. To hide yourselves. Places you can hide are marked on your map. When fighting off pursuers, keeping Makoto safe should be your first priority. If they grab hold of her and try to drag her off, she'll spend her energy to resist. If Makoto loses all her energy, it's game over. Okay, we have to protect the girl. Even though our mission was to kill her. Or something. But what if we're liberal with our interpretation and killing her just means making people think she's dead and she gets to stay alive? What if we just interpret, because I mean, she's so cute. It feels bad. It feels bad to kill her off. When people say plus sound of punch, it's obvious. IRL should be way more inferring. Yeah. Best bets. Alright. Still more of them at the clinic. Best bet's to get her up north to Sultan Bori Street where they're without these bastards seeing her. Take the girl and run.
ついてこいや。
はい。
こっちへ。
Oh, here they come. Let me just, you know. Okay, they've turned tail.
ついてこいや。
Stealth mission.
こっちやで。
I like how she freaks out every time. Oh, I should be using this back alley, actually, to get around these guys.
よし、行くで。こっちへ。
Alright, come on, we'll take shelter in the Mahjong parlor. They'll never find us there.
おい、危ないから後ろにおれ。
わかった。なんなの？一体どうなって？
We might be able to make it to the next
襲わ
one.
れるで。
Let's quickly hide here. Let's see. There's some dudes all the way back there. What do you mean I can't cross this bridge? That's freaking stupid as hell.
気づかれるで。
She must live. You learned Braille, really? Wow, not advanced stuff. I mean, I wish I knew anything like that. Designed a tabletop RPG that blind people could play. Wow, the world map was built out of Lego, so it could be felt. That is sick. Had a great time. Hope to play this game more. Got a Braille labeling device so you could label board games. That is freaking cool. Is that like a 3D printer that like just prints Braille based on what you type? Or is it more like a printing press that prints raised ink? Okay. Alright, hottie, let's go.
どうしたの？
ちょっと待っとれ。
Dude, we're freaking solid snake out here. Just snapped his neck.
なんで急にこんなことに？
話がある。
Can I not go in here? Alright, hide.
この辺りにおるはずや。探せ。
ほな行くで。
もう行ったの？
That might have been a little too early, but made it work.
おい。
There's dudes down there. Means going that way is not gonna work.
ほな行くで。
もう行ったの？
ああ。
Hide here. Those guys are tailing us. There's so many of them. Perfect timing.
こっちやで。
あなた。
Quickly hide here. That's where we came from. These guys pass me.
行くで。
もう大丈夫なの？
せや。
Hurry. Hurry, ma'am. There's such a long wait time on her starting to run. Okay, hide here, just in time. This is getting tight.
Hey, there's Eric. Your device is electronic. Oh, sorry, I missed. Got to figure out how to explain it. It's one of those things where you print these strips. There's standardized tape with raised letters. Interesting. Exists for regular text, but so making a braille one is simple. I see. Those old-time, amazing-looking tape strips. I understand. Well, this would be pretty tough if they were blind. I mean, yeah, but Majima's leading them by the hand. You'd think they could, you know, get moving faster, but I guess not. It's too much to hope for. Oh, they've started turning around. Quick, hide me. Now, lady, shut up. They're trying to kill you. Alright, I'll just hang out here by the bikes, guys. I don't think they can see me up here, but, you know, just in case they do, like, a loop. I'll just be like, alright, we're about to pass the shop where I agreed to kill you. Million yen vending machine? Is now the time? I'm just dragging her around town just so I can gamble at the vending machine. She's like, you dragging me over here just so you can gamble? Here we go again. They almost got me there. Last time it was B. Alright. Consider his neck snapped. I see a shiny.
T こいつら倒さな先へは行かれへんか。そんなら片っ端から相手したるまでや。
I like that she can be in my my domain. Excuse me, ma'am, that is my girlfriend you're fighting. Just gotta mash.
ねえ、もう大丈夫なの？
まだや。もっと遠くへ逃げなあかん。もたもたしてる暇はないで。行くで。ついてこいや。こっちや。
Wait, hang on. I sense a picture of a hot babe. Give me a second. Over here. I found the picture, ma'am. She is wearing a shirt. It's very sexy.
におるはずや。
あの女どこ行きよし。まだ遠くへは行ってへんはずや。
行くで。
もう大丈夫なの？
I'm safe now? Yeah. No, you're not.
よし行くで。こっちや。
Okay, am I taking her to my place or something?
こっちあかん。こっちや。階段降りるで。
Yeah, probs.
階段？ちょっと待って。
んな余裕ないわ。しっかり捕まってろや。
Dude, I have no idea, Doctor.
ついてこいや。
I have no idea why
おい
everybody's
危ない
after.
から後ろにおれ。
We,
わかった。
our boss told us to kill someone, which is her. They just gave us a name. And we get there. We assume it's the beefy
奴
dude.
らを振り切れるはずや。
And all these other scumbags are also trying to kill her. I don't know why. Maybe she gets killed her massages.
誠ちゃん、渡してもらおうか。
くそ、しつこいやっちゃな。お前はここでじっとしとけ。
はい。
誠ちゃん、先逃がしてもええで。どうせ一人やったら遠くまで行かれへん。すぐに追いつけるんやからな。その代わり、ここでお前を確実にぶっ殺す。それからゆっくりと誠ちゃん捕まえて連れて行かせてもらう。
Rude. Alright, into the pond with you. I was trying to grab the other guy to chuck him in, but I digress. Easy. Yeah, oof. River, I barely knew her.
お前ら何もんや。なんであの女狙うとる。
お前、そんなことも知らんと。
Gonna try a pumpkin ale.
あの女をどうこうしようとしてたんか。
なんやと。
お前は何も分かっとらん。あの女の価値を。とんだ間抜けや。お前は自分が何に足を突っ込んでんのか分かって。
Bleh.
おい、どういうことや。
Guess we've been running all night.
ここまで来たら大丈夫やろ。お前大丈夫か。
Aww.
おい、何を。
Leg leech. I used to do that when I was like a toddler. I used to do that to my mom. I was just like, love legs.
大丈夫や。もう大丈夫や。
店長は
心配すんな。奴も逃げた。すぐに会えるはずや。
Lie to her.
本当に
ああ。
どうしてこんなことに。
Do it. No, don't do it. He's gotta cut off his own leg to get away from her. Ashima, no. Protect. She must be protected. Chapter 4, Proof of Resolve completion bonus, 3 million yen. Alright. Yo, we could buy 65 800 yen dolphin woodblock prints. That's so many dolphin woodblock prints. That's crazy. Climax battle items opened. Previously in the tale of Cosmo.
アジア最大の歓楽街
This we're back to
カム
Cosmo.
ロ町で起きたある一家の殺しだったその濡れ衣を着せられた堂島組若衆桐生一馬は育ての親でもある若頭の風間を守るべく決死の覚悟で組を抜ける桐生をはめたのは風間に次ぐ組の幹部堂島組若頭補佐久世剣能会会長久世大作その最終的な狙いは殻の一坪と呼ばれる土地にあった巨大な利権の絡むカムロ町再開発計画にとって欠くことのできない殻の一坪そのわずかな土地をめぐる極道たちの熾烈な争奪戦にある一人の男が桐生を巻き込んでいく橘不動産社長橘哲その背後に隠された風間の意志が桐生の運命を大きく変えようとしていた
Please let me save. I need to go eat dinner. Okay, thank you. Okay, we're gonna save here. And I am gonna look for somebody to raid. An Honest Living, Chapter 5. Because I promised my mother I would be done 15 minutes ago. Funny how that works, right? Yeah, we're having homemade waffles and ham. Yeah, it's gonna be delicious. Hopefully I didn't go so long that she thinks I forgot. So here's my raid message. You may copy and paste that over. We will find somebody to raid. Thank you guys for coming out today as well. I had a good time. We finally finished Majima's first section. It seems like it's going two chapters. We did chapter 1 and 2 with Kiryu, and now 3 and 4 with Majima. You know, unfortunately, Majima's Mahjong ranking will have to be on hold for now, but at least that means Kiryu's Majima, or Majima? Kiryu's Mahjong can start taking off. Pumpkin ale totally works. Glad to hear it. I've never been much of an ale person or like a beer person or anything. I'm not much of a drinker, but my favorite choice if I were to drink is probably amaretto. I'm an amaretto girl. Specifically sour amarettos because I'm a bit of a pansy and I don't like the taste of alcohol, so I like to, sugar it down. Let's go. It's a weird way of saying that I like cocktails. You don't know what that is. It's almond flavored liquor, I guess. Whiskey kind of type. It's not as hard as whiskey, but it's almond liquor. Cocktails are nice, yeah. Almond is good, yeah. Dude, who do I raid over today? Strawberry Girl Kyrie is playing Chrono Trigger, first ever playthrough of it. Ice Lion's doing some retro stuff. Probably speedruns, I imagine. Maybe. We're playing Xenogears. Neat. I need to pick someone fast. Let's just raid over to Ice Lion. I would raid Strawberry Girl Kyrie, but I don't know that much about them, and I know much more about Ice Lion. So, there. I'll raid over to Ice Lion, who's doing Xenogears. PlayStation 1 Xenogears on OG hardware is their stream title. I don't know if they're doing speedruns of it or just doing a retro play. I believe Ice Lion does speedruns sometimes. So yeah. Chrono Trigger is fun. It was so long since he played that. Dude, Chrono Trigger is great. Chrono Trigger was the first game I